Has it really been like 7 years since we had Monster Hunter World? Man, where does the time go? Where does the time go? We are here finally with some Monster Hunter Wilds. I think people know this is a game I've been looking forward to for quite a while, and I'm hoping it's gonna live up to expectations. I did manage to get it downloaded. One of the few times that my time zone actually worked in my favor. Had a couple hours to work on settings and just make sure things were correct. Hopefully, we're gonna be good to go here. I'm gonna have to delete my test character, and I'm hoping it's gonna carry over all my settings, but at least now I have a little bit of an idea of what is set up. If I have any early birds, William, perfect timing, William. How's it sounding today? I am a little sketchy that my voice is going to be good here. I do use NVIDIA Broadcast, which, for anyone who doesn't know, is I use the sound bit portion specifically, which means it's on my video card. And one thing I will definitely say, Monster Hunter Wilds is not very well optimized. I have a 4070 Ti Super, and it runs all right. But, you know, it runs all right, and now I'm adding OBS and a second monitor, and I'm having it do stuff for my sound processing. So we may have to do a little bit of tweaking in here. Hopefully it'll be all right. Hey, bruh, welcome. This is going to be a wild stream. I hope so. I hope so. J-Rob says, fun fact. I know nothing about this game series. Well, we are going to hunt some monsters, and it's probably going to be in the wilds. You're pretty much caught up with what you need to know. Concerned Earthling. Yeah, optimization seems to be a big issue for everyone. Yeah. It looks okay to me. I did download the high resolution texture pack, which was about as big as the game. So it was like 70 gigs or something ridiculous. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, because I'm recording, I'm really pushing things here. So we may have to play with the settings a little bit. If it starts getting choppy, especially the audio, please say something. We have a lot of things we can turn down. I'm playing near maximum settings. I've turned like ray tracing to medium. Other than that, we're basically maxed out. So we have a lot of headroom if we need it. Poaching simulator. It's all legal, bruh. Don't even worry about it. Hey, Wombert. Good to see ya. Okay, let us get started. Like I mentioned, I did get in. My playtime is probably like 3 hours, but I played the first mission. I had to get to a point where I could play with settings and whatnot, so let's hop in here. I do have a second test I made. Oh, let's click back into the actual game. We are going to be on controller today, something I don't normally use for stream. Again, if I start hearing clicky clacks, let me know. I'm not sure there's too much I can do about that. Just for the sake of showing at the beginning of the video, I'm just going to jump through here real quick. I have turned off subtitles in some of the cutscenes. Again, if people want that, I can turn it back on. I just thought they spoke clear enough, and it was kind of in the way. The bit to see here, so we are doing it in 1440p. I have capped my frame rate at 60 FPS, which is what I broadcast on YouTube on, so no loss to you guys there. I'm running, you can see down here, I'm not running any upscaling. I'm not doing any frame gem. We're just using the native XAA and TAA. Unfortunately, it doesn't have DLSAA, which is my preferred anti-aliasing these days, so a little disappointed not to have that. I thought I turned you down, but maybe not. Maybe we have a lot more headroom than I thought. So we maxed out the ray tracing. We've got our textures up. Of course, we have to have high quality fur. This one's for you, bruh. Everything else is just basically what it started at in there. I don't think there's anything else in here. Particularly of note. Okay, let's hop in here. So we're going to start game. We're going to delete my original test character here. Submenu, delete it. Yes. And I made one that saved just at the first camp so I can easily get in and test things later on. Settings that are changed to the title screen will be applied to new characters. Some settings are changed in the game will also be applied. Hopefully they all apply because I did a lot of settings tweaking to my liking. Andrew Cole, good to see you, man. I'm gonna try to shut up during cutscenes.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
We are actually desynced here on audio, I'm noting.
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
That's way more dramatic when you got to see the actual thing there. We're definitely going to need to do a little bit of tweak if the cutscenes are going to do that. The old man found a little hole and shoves him through it, essentially.
West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing. Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Hey, Epic, how's it going, man? We're just enjoying an opening cutscene here. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make a little bit of a graphical. Can I even get into that in here? I cannot. We're gonna have to turn a little bit down for those cutscenes. We actually, in that first scene, I think the volumetric fog was screwing us up. We actually desynced there a little bit. Second one was fine. Okay, so I've already pre-made basically what I'm gonna go with, but I just want to show this off quickly. I actually thought this was a pretty good character editor. You can zoom in and out really well to check whatever detail you're working on. I hate character creation when you can't see yourself. I don't think there's too much value here, but I'm just going to click through some of the presets, and you can actually go in and do quite a lot of little tweaking if you are so inclined to the characters. Run through all of them. The hair, actually, I have to say, is pretty decent. Again, we are maxed out currently, but we'll see if we can maintain that. Okay, here, I am going to load. This is our gentleman here. This is Babel Builder, the last Carnivore. I'm going to go into details just so we can zoom in and out. I thought this was pretty decent. It's Babel if he lost a few pounds and looked a little younger, I think. I thought that's pretty decent. Beard's a little more scraggly, for sure. I could totally grow that beard, though. That's just a couple weeks out. And so a little extra neck bearding. When I was in high school, I wanted this, like a haircut like this so bad. Like shoulder length, basically straight hair. I grew it out. It was not that. I get this weird duck butt Susuke thing. It was horrific. Please never let those pictures ever surface anywhere. But I thought that looked pretty decent there. You can do tons and tons of changes. You can do hair color, accents, etc., etc. Skin, wrinkles, etc., etc. I actually kind of like the wrinkle detail. Most games it looks like garbage. I thought this looked okay. We got an experienced gentleman here. The beards also, I'm going to stick with type 10, but they're okay. Most games have absolute garbage beards, so, you know, that's all right. I do have the purposeful gray in there. You don't have to have the gray. Different styles there. That's, maybe if I changed up that's a little closer to what I've got at the moment. J-Rob says, I'm just happy to have a full head at my age. Yeah, I'm going strong so far. Don't have that happening yet. I used to have, well, not, minus the mustache. I used to just have the goatee years and years ago, before I grayed out. Looked like that, and I did do a chin strap also at the time. So, the mini hairs of Babel here, the deep lore. You can do different mustaches. I mean, that's pretty swanky, I do admit. But I don't think so. Other things of note, in here somewhere, you can change the sound of your voice, and it's okay. Like most games, where you could just pitch it up and down. Yeah, it's all right. He'll sound okay. You can do lots of different color things. These are all the different colors. You actually can also download designs, which is kind of cool if you have somebody who just made one you like. After I made this, I wasn't specifically trying to make me, per se, just older dude, kind of similar things. He kind of looks like an older Keanu Reeves. Am I crazy? I'm not saying I look like Keanu Reeves, but he kind of looks like Keanu Reeves. Maybe if a little more gaunt, perhaps. Okay, so he is good to go. And then we've got our Palico, and I'm not 100% certain on this one. So this is our humanoid cat person helper, and the winner of the vote by pretty good margin was Cold Cut. So this is going to be Cold Cut, and I have a couple different ones. I see this one didn't save properly. So we either could go with a black cat with like some ice blue eyes, or we could go with this guy with more of a, like maybe a tiger theme, I was thinking. Which one do you guys says Cold Cut? Because that's what his name's going to be. We have 1, the black cat, or 2, the tiger. I'll let democracy reign here. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? Slice says, my hair is almost that long, and it's also fairly straight. Back when we had lockdowns, I did the, bang in my headset. I did the shaven sides with the longer hair on the top, kind of pulled back. It was kind of a nice haircut, but not really great for my work environment, unfortunately. All right, we have 2 for Tiger and 1 for the black. I'm gonna give you guys like 10 more seconds, and then we're gonna move on. Balding and sexy. There you go, you know? Play to your strengths. I do figure if I ever start balding, I'm just shaving it. I'm not doing the halfway thing. It's all or nothing. All right, We didn't have any other strong opinions. We're going to go with the tigery one. I kind of think I want to make his eyes a little more stark. So we'll load that in. I hope I just loaded that in. Yeah, load that in. And then I want to iris color. And they have a full color wheel here, so that's pretty nice. It's probably easier. There we go. That says cold cut to me. Right there. Okay, so our two gentlemen here. This is gonna be our starting gear. You can change around your starting gear a little bit. I just thought we're gonna switch out of it so fast anyways. I thought this was fine. So we'll confirm. We need a name. Names are gonna be visible to other people. Yes, of course. The power of keyboards. We have our hunter Babel Builder. His entire family was eaten by monsters, so now monsters are back on the menu. And our Palico. Yep. Cold cut. Cold cut. Is this name okay? Yes. Tutorials do I am going to go ahead and just let it do all tutorials for now. I'll probably get annoyed by them at some point and turn them off. Allow it to be displayed more than once? Sure. Start the game? Yes. It's not going to let me go into the menu again, is it? Until we get through this first little bit. I do have it set to hide helmet when we're in cutscenes.
So far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here!
I only brought 2 of our wives with us, so just a small harem for this game, guys.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute. But the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy...
Sir?
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
How's the
village.
vocal audio?
Easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. Great, and you? As
I can turn it up pretty easily
But we can get
if we want a little more
ready to
audio.
go.
And then we can get started.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to port!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something? It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
We got to get out there, man. I haven't eaten one of these things yet.
Here we go. Hold on.
All right, here we go. Hold on, indeed. Okay, camera moves, running, obviously.
Looks like it knows a way.
Really interesting landscape here. It really looks like it's like worn down with water almost. Grab a screamer pod. So we're gonna grab one and fire one. Thank goodness I still have a little bit of my Monster Hunter Wilds muscle memory, apparently. Come on, cold cut, let's get out of here. See? I also could change it so that the cat speaks in English, but I think I'm gonna leave him on feline speak unless somebody has a strong opinion on that. It sounds really like bad anime dub in English. Okay, we are out of shots. Nope. Thank you. So the screamer pods basically kind of like daze the little creatures.
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
Hey, this way!
I love their sand boats that Monster Hunter always has.
Throw it now.
You're okay now.
Smooth?
Hey!
It's all that smoked monster meat, man.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Can you imagine the sunburn she's gonna have in about 5 minutes?
Take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
We will! We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm finally allowed to get back into the menu for a second. Okay, let's make a little adjustment there just to make sure that things are going to be smooth. As I mentioned, streaming it, so I've got OBS and other things running at the same time, a little more pressure on it than you'd have just playing it by yourself. I think the thing to knock back here is, I'll knock you down. I don't really care about ray tracing particularly. And what else? Volumetric is what I thought was probably causing that. Water effect, shadow clank. We'll try taking that down. We'll see if that... We have another cutscene we can test that out on. Okay. So, I've done one hunt past this, so not much further. So, we can do range grabs to pick up different things in the environment. So I don't have to run over there, I've noticed that. We've got our dodge, of course, and our standard control. So this is like the little tutorial area. You can test out your different weapons. I have 3-ish weapons. Well, here, let's just get a list.
Decided on a weapon?
There are 14 different weapon types that you can use on hunt. Each has its own unique handling. A great sword is slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapons to see what you like. Yes, I've made up my
In
mind.
that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Okay, so things I have played before in Monster Hunter. In Try, I did a bit of Greatsword. I've very lightly touched Sword and Shield. In Wilds, I did a decent amount of Hammer. A lot of my multiplayer time was done with Hammer. Same with Lance. I did a decent amount of Lance in Wilds. Also, a little bit of Lance in Try. Switch axe, I would say I'm probably the best at. I probably have the most time. I did most of Try with a switch axe and a decent portion of Wilds. I did do some Insect Glaive. I don't like ranged weapons on a controller, so I've never particularly gotten into any of those. I did a tiny amount of Charge Blade in Wilds. That one's probably a little too hard for me to try to do on stream until I have learned the weapon. I've never really done Gun Lance. I've never really done Hunting Horns or Dual Blade. I've never really done Longsword either. So I think we're going to start off either on Hammer or switch axe, just because it's going to be something I'm comfortable with to get us started. Bruh says, what makes this game different than previous iterations? They have a thing called focus mode. I'll show you here in a second when we have a weapon in my hand I can use. But essentially, we can re-aim while we're attacking, which normally in Monster Hunter, you're fully committed when you make a move. It's a very, very, very high commitment combat. So it looks slow and clunky, and it feels slow and clunky when you first start. But once it like clicks and you kind of get in that flow state, it feels really, really good combat. Most of the time, I can't speak to Wilds. Most of the time, hitboxes are also really, really tight. Like, really, really spot on. Not just like giant ovals like a lot of games tend to use. Let's grab a longsword here for a second. Well, let me just swing it wildly a little bit. So,
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
alright, watch out, Cold Cut. This is going to get wild. So right here, it's going to show me all my different moves I can do. I'm going to leave this little tutorial bit on for a while, probably. Okay, that's the basic Y combo. Combo to rise is a bunch of right triggers. Yeah, Spirit Blade. I do vaguely remember that. Basic combo when the gauge is red. Okay. What doesn't like about that? I see my bar is low. I see. Okay. And then we've got rising slash. Okay, we've got our evade. We've got our focus mode. So in focus mode, you can do this. This is new. You never were able to do this before. You are only able to move in this mode. That probably doesn't come across too well for people who aren't veterans, but this is really big. This really allows you to do some kind of precision attacking, which is important because there's a new like wound mechanic that plays into. Okay, so right trigger and Y is a spirit thrust. Ooh. And then into a helm splitter. Yeah, I see why we like that. And down. Okay. And then we also have fade slash is probably a dodge. Yeah, jump back. Hitting back. Okay. Yeah, and I know the basics here is you raise your meter, you kind of build it up into different modes, and then that will increase different moves and whatnot as you go on. Okay, let me take a look at Switch Axe.
Have you chosen your weapon?
Yeah, let me have Switch Axe. So this is probably the weapon I'm most comfortable with, I would say. So Switch Axe's big thing here is you can use it in sword mode. This is kind of our gauge spender. And you also can use it in axe mode. This is our gauge builder. So we can do things... Let's get one here. Wild swing combo into a heavy slam. Gives ourselves a buff. And then we can go out of wild swing into the morph sweep. The big thing about the gauge spender, once you have your gauge built up and you start spinning it, it's infinitely sharp, essentially. So on some monsters, they'll have armored parts that are rather hard to get through. We don't have to worry about that. We can just go into sword mode and get through it. And then we have elemental discharge is our really big attack. And that's how we want to finish things off there. Are there any teleport behind you? Nothing personnel, kid. Moves in the sword. To my knowledge, nothing has like a teleport or anything like that. The more mobile weapons are more about like ducking and weaving, or like this is pretty good speed for having a weapon out. I think we'll be a little bit slower with our sword out. Yeah, you can see the difference there. Oh, that's not a bad effect on the weapon. Okay, I think we're gonna start ourselves off with the switch axe. We may change around a little bit. We also have, I guess, the hammer. Let's show that off a smidgen. I do like the hammer. Just literally bonking fools on the head. It's a somewhat simplistic weapon, but that's not bad. In a game that's so complicated, having just I hit you with hammer can be pretty good. And Big Bang, is an incredibly satisfying moveset when you get this off. Yeah, very, very nice. This one's a lot less than the others when it comes to like fancy stuff. We have a charge, and then when we do that, we can either bonk, or I believe we can do, let me see if I remember. This is all muscle memory I'm working off of. Spin? That's not the spin. There should be one where I can do some spinning. Y plus. Charge upswing, charge step. Okay. And then spinning bludgeon. There we go. Okay. That's the upswing. Okay. I think we are going to go good old blunt force trauma. I think we are going to go switch X for now, but I'll probably craft some of those other ones up later. Okay. Give me the switch X for now. All right, cold cut. Let's roll. Oh, I didn't check this. Okay. You gonna let me off?
Follow the scent.
Yeah. You gonna let me off, or are we tutorializing? We're tutorializing. Shoot. I wanted to make sure that my settings I had changed stuck.
These Sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow.
Oh, it does look like they did. Okay. Normally when you jump on here, it's in like autopilot mode. I don't like that. I like to be able to control it. So we can go to auto move, or I could override that and turn it off. Why would you want to do that? Well, I might want to stop and collect things or something like that. Ammo.
Did you hear that? Down there.
Yeah, we'll get a good view of the new wound thing here. Chakabara.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run. I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Okay, let's see if I can actually do monster fighting while I am talking at the same time.
To immediately neutralize this threat.
Alright. Oh. Alright, I want to get my self buff up. Oh, nope. Yeah, the mobility in sword mode is very limited. Switch to sword mode with right trigger to unleash powerful attacks in sword mode by consuming the switch gauge. Attacking axe mode will recover the depleted gauge. Raise the gauge level to switch back to sword mode. It's going to tutorialize me here a bit. Oh, that's one of the new things you can do, is those counter attacks. They are very satisfying, I will say. Alright, self buff going. Transform. Oh, and then get punched in the face. I want to see if I can show off a wound here, but I'm not making any yet. I gotta get used to the focus mode. I have it on toggle right now. I'm not certain if I like it on toggle. I think that's probably better if you're on a ranged weapon. Yeah. I appreciate they gave us a nice slow monster to practice on at the beginning here. Oh, he dodged. Wait, can I focus mode that? Hold left trigger. Can I do it? I cannot. I missed. High commitment. High commitment. Oh, that new counter mode, man. Okay, they really want me to stay in focus mode here for a second. Just to get through the tutorial. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good, that new counter move, I have to say. Okay, we've got one now. Let me back off. So, where it's glowing red on his face is one of the new wounds. I want to try to hit that purposely, and it'll break chunks of him off, in addition to just doing tons and tons of damage and causing a flinch.
Weapon needs a bit sharpened.
Okay. Weapon needs sharpening. We need to switch to our whetstone. In order to sharpen, we have to put away our weapon. This is one of the danger spots, so you gotta be careful when you, because I'm stuck. Yeah. Nope. No licky. No licky. We got it off. Okay. Repeatedly attack the same part of the monster to form a wound. This will make the monster more vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target the wound easily. So for our weapon, the idea here would be we get a nice wound up, and then we go into sword mode and use our big finisher move to really break it. Press right bumper while holding left trigger to perform a focus strike. If the attack hits a wound, it will destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy. Okay, so right bumper while I'm in focus mode. Okay. Boom. Okay, that is definitely a new attack. Okay, get my self buff up. Here, buddy. You got any more wounds I can chomp? I probably should have countered that. I do not. Coward. Alright. We're going to try to get into the good habit of sharpening weapon every time we're changing zones. Can we parry the Rathos? I believe every monster has that, but not every weapon has it. A myriad of attacks. In axe mode, use Y plus B to unleash the offset rising slash. That's the counter I did. I believe they're called offsets. It will deal a lot of damage if you time it well and successfully offset the attack. During sword mode, use right trigger plus Y. Okay, that one I'm going to struggle with a little bit, I can already tell you. If you counter successfully, you can then perform a double slash. Okay, so I want him to hit me while I'm doing right trigger plus Y. There's a variety of other attacks specific to each weapon apart from the ones introduced. Try out different moves, starting with the tutorial on the previous page. I did see we dropped some junk on the ground. What do we got? Burst pod, sure. Sticky rock. An herb. Alright, so hold on. I want to test that out. So in sword mode, I need to do... Okay, that was it right there. Okay, that's not too bad. Boy, am I going to have the... That's going to be a whole new muscle to build. Okay, we're going to find various things on the map for crafting, potions, and armor upgrades, etc., etc. So we're going to want to collect lots and lots of junk. Thunderbug. What are you guys? You're ugly. What do you do? Ow. Now, one thing I have heard is we can use Secrete here to get ourselves up off the ground whenever things manage to get us down, like this. So I can hit up, and he'll just come and pick us up. That is super duper useful. Normally, when you get knocked down, that's a major danger zone. Alright. Die, little bloody boys. What do you got? Carcass. Alright, we can actually harvest these. A Bulakai shell. I am going into this, I would say, about 99% blind. So it's going to be a lot of just experimentation and just checking what everything is and what everything does. All right. Bumper also allows us to run. Can be pretty useful. Where's my big boy at? All right, let's call in our mount. If we hit up, that will call him in, and then he'll be... Oh, I was even running the wrong direction. That would be on autopilot, and he'll definitely take us there. Yeah, definitely not everyone's cup of tea, Slice, for sure. Bug monsters remind you of something like a certain bugs that crawl into toothpaste. Those aren't very earwig-like, I wouldn't say. Those little buggers, man. Okay, off here it is. I gotta find what the better way to dismount. You kidding me? Get back here. I gotta find the better way to dismount because that is horrible. Oh, that counter though. That counter though. Okay, this is where, yeah, now we got a wound there. It was right trigger to hit those. Okay, I gotta remember that. That's a totally new move. And we use those to break the wounds. And he runs away like a coward. As they get wounded, they'll often try to run away. After a quest begins, you can request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. Hunting parties consist of 4 members, so up to 3 members may join. If a certain amount of time passes after an SOS flare was fired, but no other hunters join, support hunters will come to your aid. Support hunters are hunters from other units in the expedition team. They'll help you on your hunts until other players can take the rank. SOS flares prioritize players. When the party is full, the player can switch places with a support hunter. Alright, let's hunt this guy down. My plan right now is we're just going to push through the story for the time being. If I want to stop and farm something, we may just test out the multiplayer if there is anyone in here that would like to hop in. I did mention before, just if you are going to do that, don't come in with like end-game gear or something. Okay, do I not have an easy dismount? Okay, I guess it's Y plus B. Alright, and focus. Oh, counter! Nope, too slow. I'm trying to practice using the focus mode. Okay, we dodged the tongue. I need to get my self buff up. So, whoop. Need 3 of those, and then that big downward chop is my self buff. Oh, the counter move! Okay. The fact that I was able to do it once means I'm probably okay. That's going to be really vital to getting good at, he says as he misses it. Okay, that actually doesn't have too small of a window. That's not bad at all, actually. Okay, they want me to sharpen my sword, which I'll pop out and do. Put away the weapon. We need to use our thing while he's down. When is the Dom 6 stream? Finally nice to see you live. Do I ever stream on Twitch? I don't stream on Twitch. This week's Dominion stream was a special on Wednesday, so the vlog is already up for Pelagia. We will be back to regular Dominion streams next week. This was just Monster Hunter Wild release day, something I've been waiting for. So the first time in over a year that Friday has not been Dominion's. My apology, finest one. So we'll be back to regular time, which is 6 p.m. PST on Fridays, next Friday. And if you missed the Pelagia stream, the VOD is already up. Are they trying to tutorialize me here, or am I just needing to finish this guy off? Kind of been playing with him here. Playing with my food. Okay, here we go. He's moving to a new area. Alright, we're going to put away our weapon. He's limping. So normally this means that we can capture him. I wonder, do we have any... Oh, yeah. Carve things up before we leave. I'm just curious if we have any traps or anything that I can use. Is every attack counterable or only certain ones? I'm going to assume it's only certain ones if it's the same as it was in, in Wilds. So if you have a shield, there's different amounts of block that you can do. You also can do perfect blocks, which are like really well timed and will be stronger blocks. We have on this weapon an offset, which is kind of the parry, and then we have that counter move we did. I don't know if they made it better in this game. One of my complaints in Worlds was you never knew what attacks were blockable or dodgeable, etc., unless you actually just did it. Like, you need to just find out. Have I ever played Dom 6 multiplayer? I've not played 6 in multiplayer, no. My multiplayer time in Dominions was in 5. Or are you just working A to Z at the moment? I'm working on just whatever I feel each moment. We're going age by age. So we are about 4/5 of the way through, I would say. Something like that in middle age. So, getting there. Alright, I did see... Did we get a trap out of that? We got life powder. Yeah, we did get a shock trap. Okay. Can I capture you, buddy? We weren't low enough, apparently. Oh, there we go. Apparently I slayed him. Maybe I'm not allowed to capture yet. Alright. Maybe, yeah, that makes sense, because then they want me to carve the carcass as part of the tutorial. Alright, easy peasy. Anything I can grab? Now, normally, I don't know if it's the same here. Normally, you get like a short, timer until you're finished with the hunt. Okay, climbable spots. Not climbable spot. What do we got here? Burst spot. Okay, ammo. Vigor mantle bug. Oh, yum! Bug juice! Oh, refreshing. You squeeze that right out. Okay, and then based on what we've picked up and broken and etc., we get different rewards. So these ones I think we just get for finishing the mission down here at the rewards bottom. And the target rewards are things we got for our kill or capture. So we got a Chatacabra jaw, 2 of them, some certificates, a bunch more jaws, and a scale. So we will take all. We get paid for our endeavors. We can actually fail hunts if we faint too many times. Historically, it's been, I think, 3 faints. I don't know if it changed. I can't imagine it has. We get some guild points, and our palico is leveling. Okay.
It's safe now.
All right, find this one. Yeah, no problem.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it!
Yeah, I definitely am seeing a little more choppiness in the cutscenes. We can go do a little more adjustment to that.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isali. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Like the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. Fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All I know so far, bruh, is that we're at the Forbidden Lands.
My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Generally speaking, in Monster Hunter, you're always going to some new undiscovered place. That's just kind of the generic overarching story in each one. So wherever we are, we're in the Forbidden Lands for whatever reason. And apparently we didn't think there were any people here, so we're really surprised that there are people. What happened back
How
there?
did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
I am special.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Okay, where's your village? I don't know if I need to read these off. I guess I'm in Disco Elysium mode here. It does sound like our character is fully voiced.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Hey, Perry.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
A little bit of main character syndrome.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
You said it, Cold Cut. Okay. Yeah, this is as far as I did last night, just making sure things were running okay. Which, I guess the extra strain of also streaming in addition to everything else was just a smidgen more. And we got some guild points, we got some nameplates, etc., etc. Where should we go? We want to talk to various guildmates. Okay, let's fiddle one more time. We were having a little bit of stuttering in that cutscene. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely will say it is pretty noticeable how badly optimized they have this on launch. I did update to the newest NVIDIA drivers, which have support, so I can only imagine how bad this must have been before. Let's knock that down one. We'll just keep slowly chipping away at things I think are hitting our cutscenes. The hair is also super duper noticeable. I'm sorry, bro, we might have to turn down the fur quality. We'll try to leave it up for now. Have I heard anything about Gilded Destiny? The Vic-like game currently in... I have not. I'll have to take a look at that.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
All right, finest one, enjoy. Baruto's stream was a good one. Spoilers.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
I am pretty cool, yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
You gotta eat meat like me if you want to grow up big and strong. People in this world are like 100 times stronger than we are. Like, they're absolutely ridiculous. This kid right here could probably bench press your car.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
I'll definitely say Monster Hunter has never had the best dialogue, and I see that that has not particularly improved. Talk to your guildmates, okay.
Right.
Oh, not fully voiced. It was a real blessing that there's no serious injuries. Yes, I resigned myself to a pretty grim fate back there. Yasai, I was really scared. I'm so sorry. I thought it was the only option, but I was a fool. I mean, he did succeed. He managed to save her. That's fine. You tried. All right, one of the two wives. Let's see what she's cooking up here. We gonna be able to talk to you? I was able to get in here last night. Interesting. Okay. Who are we missing? We've talked to one of three. There we go.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me
Olivia.
you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
Just the right amount of crazy.
We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
What's your role here?
How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. Can already tell this is gonna be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling.
And eating
Wherever
monsters.
This journey takes us. Let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Changes something.
Change of menu.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
The high performance barrel puncher is a perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has some unlimited consumable items and a blowgun ammo. Talk about amenities. The training area is located at the far end of the Windward Plains base camp. It's also accessible by fast travel.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
Okay.
This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
Bruh just complimenting us on our thickness. Alright, alright, what was the problem here? I was able to walk in here just fine yesterday. I literally have no idea. She has the icon of someone we were supposed to talk to right now. Can we focus mode in town? We could not. That's a worrisome bug if that's the case. I definitely talked to her last night on my other character. Alright, let's load into that training ground. We'll load back in. Hopefully that'll just be it right there. Speaking about exploration, are there any game that take place on the sea? In Try, they had underwater combat. You were in like the ocean shallows and like a brackish swamp. I actually really liked the underwater combat. I know some people didn't, but I found it was interesting. It was even more Monster Hunter-y than normal Monster Hunter combat. Okay, now I'm all turned around. I thought this was where I wanted to be. This is not where I want to be. Yeah, I'm not allowed to walk on that. Alright, where's this training thing? Here we go. Alright. Hopefully that just loads us in. When you're in the training area, your meal effects. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look dangerous at all. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the training area. I'm the one and only personal trainer here. Wow, I almost made a cat that looked exactly like you. This is my Palico in another life. The training area Meowginger can help you mix up your training experience by changing the hide toughness and wound settings of the high performance barrel puncher. Adjust the options to get the most out of your training. So we can essentially tune the stats of this to be like certain monsters so that we can test various attacks and whatnot. Okay, I'm not really interested in that. We already kind of fiddled with that some. Happy to lend a hand. Your name is Luke. Luke the cat. Sure. Turn it off and on again? I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, because look, you can see that that's definitely the icon of where we want to go. And since literally, I guess Capcom gave this game to people weeks ahead of time. Yeah, look at this. She changed locations. Yeah, okay. She was behind that barrel or that box when we were up here last time. All right. We're going to have to just keep in mind, at some point, we're going to have to choose which is Waifu 1 and Waifu 2. So just keep the audition in mind here.
Back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Well, I got everything set up.
How's the smithy coming along?
What'd you think?
At the smithy, you can use zinni and materials from the hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armors for you and your palico.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Look at that. Babel already getting freebies at the smithy. I can't speak about Wilds, but I know in Tri, there were some battles where you basically fought off the back of a ship. And in Worlds, there were like almost like siege battles where you had like cannons and ballistas that you were firing at monsters. I don't know if that's in Wilds or not. Like I said, I am mostly blind. Okay, so they want us to forge something. A hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge even more powerful equipment by using the materials and spending zinni in the forge/upgrade menu. Each armor piece has 2 variants. They each have the same stats, so choose whichever look best suits your hunter. Register equipment you want to forge later at the smithy to your wish list, which can be accessed through the submenu. You'll receive notifications when you've collected materials to forge it. Armor has made from Chattacabra materials will have higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some to prepare for your next hunt. Okay. They use zinni. DBZ also uses zinni. Yeah, it must be some sort of Japanese reference, because doesn't I'm pretty sure Zinless Zone 0 also uses zinni. I think it's just a play on the word penny, but I very much could be wrong there. Okay, so this is our current set right here. We started with the Hope set. Stun resistance, Divine Blessing. We can see what that does here. So Divine Blessing is, while active, reduces damage taken by 15, 30, 50, depending on how many levels we have. And Stun Resistance, reduce the duration of stun by 30%, 60%, prevent stun. Pretty decent little starter skills. Okay, and then we have the Hope set, but it's the like alternative version. I think the alternative version is basically the female set, but not always. Like some of the pieces, like gloves or like helmet. If we look here, we can also preview it if we want to see what we would look like wearing it. We've got the bone gear, marathon runner, stun resistance. All right, I'm just gonna mouse over everything to get those blowies off. And we also had the leather set, botanist, hunger resistance. And botanist is, what do you do, botanist? Gather 1 extra consumable herb per gather. Additionally adds 1 extra consumable fruit, nut, or seed. Adds an extra consumable insect. Extra mushrooms. Okay, so like a gathering set. Recovery speed is like, I think that's health. Doubles the speed at which you recover recoverable damage. So sometimes we'll take damage, and some of it will be temporary damage. And if we get hit again while we have temporary HP, we lose it. So it's really important sometimes just not to get hit for a while you let that regen back up. And this would make that quicker. Okay, bone set we looked at. The bulwaki. I think that's that insect I was carving up. Etymologist. What do you do, etymologist? Activate skill effect. I want to say etymologist allows us to always get bodies from insects. Later on, we're going to hit them so hard they're just going to explode. I think that's what that skill does. I'm digging deep into my Monster Hunter knowledge. All right, they want us to forge a piece of Chattacabra gear, so we could do anything except for the coil, it looks like, because we don't have a sharp fang. Item prolonger, speed eater, item prolonger, speed eating, speed eating. I guess eeny, meeny, miny, mo, really? We could do a gas mask. Kind of matches my pants, but kind of a weird look. Especially with the helmet we currently have. Fashion Hunter is a thing.
Get to work.
Oh, we also have a skill of some sort. Flexible Leathercraft. Hunter Gatherer. Increases gathering speed and prevents knockback when gathering or carving. Okay. It's not a terrible set bonus. Alright, we are going to forge this
Get to
guy.
work. Alrighty.
I really think that we need to be practicing better blacksmith safety. She is a walking burn hazard. My goodness. Girl, you do not want to get burn marks on that. Trust me. All right, a little bit of a gas mask thing going on here. That's fine. I mean, we've got the stuff to forge it. Sure.
Ready to work.
I'm not going to be picky at the moment. Game wants us to build it. She built different. She got that native 5 fire resist. Doesn't have to worry about the heat aura or the sparks.
Perfection.
I'm not sold on the collar on this thing. I guess maybe if it's leather, so you could like put the hood up in like a sandstorm. All right, we have enough for another piece. I'm gonna go for the hunter-gatherer thing. So,
Alrighty.
waifu choice made. Well, hold on, you gotta give Glasses Girl a chance too. We got a lot of episodes in this season, man. We can't decide episode 1.
Perfection.
I mean, we also could take the harem route, right? Then it comes down to figuring out who's the primary. All right, so we have no coil because we're missing a rare piece, but we could actually afford the pants. You know, let's just do it. Just better than our starting gear. All right, I will probably start skipping these at some point, but for now I'll let them play out.
Perfection.
Get yourself a girl who knows how to handle a smithy hammer. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not... Now, we can change the colors, can't we? I think we can. Armor pigmentation. Hello? Do I maybe not have this? Maybe I don't have this system yet. Underclothes? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not gonna get sand in my armpit hair. We'll put on a shirt so we don't sunburn. Can you imagine how horrible? You literally would sunburn like the top of your shoulder and your underarm. Like, how horrific of a sunburn would that be? And boxers? No, we free burden this. Pendant? I don't think we have a pendant. Alright, I don't think we have this system yet, if I'm just guessing. Yeah, because I can't click that menu. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I have other things, just out of curiosity.
What are we making today?
Hope Axe is what we currently have. Now I did... Let's actually back out here. I want to look at my menus a second. That was a bumpy trip out there.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts.
I'm full of guts.
And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Okay, I do want to check in options. Where was it? I want them to display the normal actual values of weapons. It does look like it saved all my things, so I'm assuming that's actually already set, but I want to make sure. Because I don't want to start learning one set of numbers, when they're, yeah, here we go. Weapon attack display. So what this will do is essentially it's the difference between a weapon that does 10 attack value without taking into effect motion values, essentially. So I could have a great sword that says 100, and I could have a dual dagger that says 10, and they actually deal the same DPS, but it's the motion value that it's showing. That's kind of a bad explanation, but this is the raw numbers is what I'm getting at. So we are looking at the raw numbers on our stats when we look at them. Okay, enter the expedition command tent. Okay, that does not look very commandy. Okay, those little green things are scout flies. It's hard to see on this armor, but right next to my junk, I got a little like ball where we have a nest of those. It's where I keep my scout flies. So whenever you see this little green, sometimes, I don't know if this game has it, but they might change colors. Hello. What's your job in this camp? Ow. Wow. This game's very realistic. This game is so realistic.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
The unit, present.
Research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
How long was this
Any
tunnel?
idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
It's all right, plot point.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you gotta keep your stockpile of honey up.
Honey. And where the heck is the support team?
I don't want to speculate too much on the lore here because I am definitely not a Monster Hunter lore master. But I will say, if he doesn't know what a hunting weapon is in this world, they must be getting eaten like crazy because literally everything in this world wants to eat you. This is a carnivore paradise in this world. And if they don't even know what a weapon is, that's not a good sign, I would say. Not a good sign at all. Okay. They want us to enter my tent, which is over there. Nobody else has anything glowing above their heads, he says as he notices things. Sorry, I've got a zip to offer you. Give me a little while, yeah? I will definitely say also, that, like, albino lady, I really hope she has some good sunscreen. This desert would rip you up. I live in a pretty semi-arid area, and this is, like, horrific looking to me. Alright, come on into the Love Shack. Your tent. You and your palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change your equipment and organize your item pouch. Okay. I would like to transfer... Put items for hunts in your item pouch. You can also restock your items at the item box with the Y submenu. Materials obtained from your hunts are automatically stored in your item box at the each time you access, excuse me, hiccups, your tent menu. Okay, good. Thunderbug capacitor, substance made from an insect that emits electricity when struck, required to craft shock traps and thunder ammo. Bitterbug, essence increases innate healing abilities used as a component in medicine. Screamer pods, we can use these to disrupt monsters who are sensitive. A lot of burrowing monsters don't like screamer pods. We have bomb barrels, nitro shrooms, finfern. Okay, life powder is a healing item, so manage loadouts, rearrange, store. I don't think we're at the point where I want to be bringing those. I don't think I want bombs at the moment. I will bring that. I will bring rations. Mega potion. Let's see, okay. Rearrange. Okay. So I want to have my whetstone kind of be near my default. And then I want my potions to be right next door. Now, how did I make that? They had that above? Rearrange stats? No. Auto sort new. Nope. And I put away what I said I didn't want to put away. Put that back. One of the things I will definitely say, Monster Hunter menus are garbage. They're designed for controllers and they're still horrible. They are so horrible. Okay, we don't have any traps. Can I craft? Okay, herbal medicines used for getting rid of poison. Ditto with antidotes. We have deodorant. Produces cloud of cleansing smoke that cures blast, blight, and stench. Catalyst, life powder, cool drinks, hot drinks, demon drugs. That's a buff item. Catalyst and mite seeds. Okay, just taking a peek at what we have. Dung pods. Dung pods are super useful. Poisoned meat. Okay, traps. We need trap tools and nets. We need trap tool and thunderbug capacitor. And then we're into ammo, which I'm not going to be using. Okay, that's fine. Transfer items, item pouch. I want to manage loadout. After organizing your item pouch to match your weapon type and hunting objective, you can register as a loadout to instantly refill your item pouch with the loadout contents. Yes. Submenu, register loadout, yes. We'll probably come back here and fix this later, but now at least I can do what I just did automatically, and we won't have to go through that menu, hopefully again for a while. View sell items. Do we have sell only items in this game? Maybe. Maybe, okay. Customize radio menu? We're not using that. We're not using a radio menu. I'm gonna bet there's some sacred beast or something protecting them. Otherwise, it's literally a miracle they survive. Well, the white wraith seems to be what was attacking them. I mean, I guess that's what that was in that cutscene. Maybe they were imprisoning it, or maybe it was supposed to guard them. Deodorant also gets rid of body odor. Whoa, pro tips there, bruh. Pro tips. You now have access to lobbies where you can chat with your friends and engage in multiplayer. You can invite other players and friends via the lobby members or hunter ID search from the members list. Form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See the details. You can send an SOS flare and play with hunters worldwide. If you want to change the lobby you're in, talk to Alma. I'm not going to do any of that quite yet. I do see some quests. I am not in a hurry. Like, I'm not going to try to speed run. If I was, I'd probably ignore the side quests for now, and I'd come and do them later. Hello. That's a pretty dress. Not voiced. Felicita I totally missed that. They allow you to be more easily connect with hunters from other units, among other benefits. I totally was trying to read your name and I wasn't listening. If that piques your interest, I may only be too happy to help you. A squad is a function that allows hunters to come... Yeah, okay. Make lobbies, lobby information. You can have 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Okay, so squads are like clans, I'm guessing. Squad members can use special squad lobbies. Maybe we'll make a squad at some point if people are interested in playing. Okay, so that's all fine. Can you... I might interest you in joining a squad today. How's it going? I'm in charge of all the squad-related things. It might take a bit to get up to speed. Okay. Now I'm with you. Sorry, missed the first part. I do see... this is another player right here. So I guess we're in like a communal hub. I did turn it on so they're generic named, because I can't control what other people have named themselves, and YouTube doesn't care if it's my fault or not. Salutations, Hunter. Welcome to the support desk. Oh, look at you. We offer items supplied by the guild, as well as important news that you won't want to miss. A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content, check out the latest game news, and access the Steam store. Oh boy. I will say Monster Hunter is not too bad with DLC garbage, but they're on that train for sure. How's it going? It's a pleasure to meet you, Hunter. I lead the support team. There should be more of us here, but we're running a bit behind because the others are running late. I'm a bit worried. I'm not going to open my Steam page in front of you guys. Okay. I think those were the people to talk to. We talked to her. We talked to... Oh, nope. Apparently you do have something else you want to say. Alright, what is it? Alright, give me support. Latest news. View complete limited bounties. What is that? Okay. You can manage investigations, bounties at the support desk. You can also check available investigations or turn in reports on those you've completed. Limited bounties are the ones made available online for limited periods of time. These are like event quests. Complete the requirements for the active bounties. Complete 3 quests of rank 1 or higher, and they'll give us some armor spheres. I note that they have made the same NPC that you do events at, the same NPC that wants you to access DLC. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's Steam store. There were some free DLCs. Maybe I have to click this to get it. Yeah, so I've got some extra potions and whatnot. That's how they get you in the door. And we have a hope charm. Sure. I'll take a hope charm. I don't think we had a charm equipped. Let's go back to our tent and see if we can equip a charm. Have you been to a convention? They could sure use the deodorant advice. Yeah. Okay, good. We didn't have a talisman. We have the Hope Charm. Gives recovery up and self-improvement. What is self-improvement? Slightly increased recovery and activates skill effect. Attack and defense increase as time passes while on a quest. The maximum is reached after 30 minutes. Okay. This is a really good newbie item. I'll put it on. No harm, no foul. View loadout. View loadout to check set equipment, radio menus, and etc. etc. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay, let's roll. Last thing I want to check. What do we need or could we craft a new weapon? Yep. Forgot to check that. Preparation and knowledge are your 2 strongest weapons. I like to manage my equipment. Forge me a weapon. Switch axe. Okay, we got distracted. We were in here. So we could upgrade what we currently have to this, Hope Axe 2, and we would need 2 iron ore to do it. Next upgrade after that, we don't know. We don't know. The bone tree, we would need 2 mystery bones to be able to craft that. And those are our only trees at the moment. So either the Hope line or the Bone line.
You know where to find me.
Hey, over here. Are you ready to go?
I am so ready to go. The only way to convince convention goers to buy and even use deodorant is put an anime character on it. Now, see, you're going the wrong route, bro. It's got to be a sexy anime girl. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma, or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you're hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These quests are a perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that are started by other players in the same lobby. Okay. Open the quest board. Lobbies are places where players can gather. Sure. Yep. A private lobby can only be joined by search for the lobby ID. Online single player, I hate those words together, is recommended for solo players. This mode lets you pause the game from the start menu and even engage in temporary multiplayer via SOSs. Yeah, as is what I do want for what we're doing. Calico deployment status. Something we don't have unlocked. We could look for lobbies. Okay.
I'll be waiting here.
Talk to.
Are
Okay.
you ready to go?
I am ready to go. Did I misunderstand you? Yeah, let's head out.
Back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we?
Wait a minute.
People don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Do we not have a guild marm in this one? Am I going to be disappointed? Village of Whispering Winds.
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred. We'll be there in no time.
Gib.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too. And good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider, too.
Okay, there's a certain level of satisfaction with grabbing things like this.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgurite, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones? What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
If I remember right, isn't the fulgurite made by some monster? Fire or lightning or something?
Wow, look at that.
Let's get closer. Observe the monsters. Well, I'm observing. What do you guys do? Left trigger, look.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their back.
The male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Yeah, we know all about that. Well, I'm looking. I wouldn't want to bet heads with one of those.
Don't worry. They're not aggressive at all.
Alright, who else we need to observe? Yeah. Just a hiding spot. Excuse me, coming through. I'll eat you later. Little guys. Okay, we can eat those later. That's a snack.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
What are these pole things?
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Like, do I have to do that, or can I just use B normally? I can just use B normally, okay. Can you imagine how many bees would be in a nest this size? Holy moly.
That should be enough, honey.
I'll just grab half of it. Casually.
Yes, please follow me. Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
Monster Hunter facing the bee crisis.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
Meh.
Fine. Just play it cool.
They don't know about weapons. We're fine.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them. Cold Cut trying to keep his murderous intent in check.
We're here.
It does look really good, Casey, but it is really pushing. I have a 4070 Ti Super. If I wasn't streaming, it runs good. Like, it's fine. But, like, I'm at the cusp. Like, right at the cusp. I am running the high texture pack. So I'm, like, pushing that 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I have a 7800 X3D as my CPU. That's not really being pushed, even with the ray tracing on. But in cutscenes while I'm streaming, the first cutscene was foobarred. Like, it completely desynced from the audio. It's been better since, though. We turned a couple things down just ever so slightly. But I will say, like, this looks fine. Like, people whining about it.
Don't wander too far.
Obviously, it had to turn things down much further. Guess I can kiss my 28 Super bye. I've heard it will run, but you will definitely... In fact, here, let me just... Since we're talking about it. Is there an easy way? There's a thing in here that showed what my system specs were. Where is that? So I will just show you. That sound. I don't have it here. I've got 4070 Ti Super. I'm running a 7800 X3D, and I've got 32 gigs of RAM. The important bits. And I'm on an NVMe, not on a hard drive. So I'm running on a pretty high-end machine, and this is like I said, just running smooth, barely. If I wasn't streaming, it would be okay. So if you're below that, you're going to be looking at turning some things down. As you can see here, I'm kind of full boring it. I do have us capped at 60 FPS because I stream at 60 FPS, so there's no reason to go higher. So if you're a FPS junkie, you might be a little disappointed by that. I'm also not using upscaling. We are in native 1440. Although I'm not streaming in 1440, I don't think. I think we're doing it in 1080. Just FYI. Okay. Village. Hello? Hello? I'm here to eat various monsters. I hear that you don't hunt.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Frog legs.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
I just think they don't want to share their monster meat. What kind of delicious things do you have in there that you're not letting me see? All that honey, you're probably making mead. Hello. Yeah, hold on. Ronto. Just as Zotas said, the timing's a bit bad. Apologies. Alright, they're not all dicks. Unusual clothes you're wearing. What village are you from? The butcher shop. Are you standing higher than me, or are you just really tall? You're a pretty tall lady. Alright.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
Actually, hang on. Yeah, they weren't carrying weapons. Good one, Cold Cut.
Didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
These guys are going to be so easy to conquer. They don't even know. Alright, hang on. We got to eat one of these. Come here, you. Hey, hey. Oi. Oi. No, no. Ah. Fine, tutorialize me. Wait, they really do not want me going a different direction at the moment. Alright. Stop fighting the tutorial. That's not a good habit. Bugs! Yeah, we hate bugs. Tabulaki. They're eating things I wanted to eat.
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
I want to eat that. Let me eat it. Let me eat it. That's a lot of bugs. Holy moly. Alright, let's get. Oh no. Oh no, and I can't call my little buddy to get me out. Alright. Yep. Down you guys go. Yep, yep. No more of that. No, no, ah! Not the shins! I need those! There's no end to them! Ah. I do have this camera mode on. You can turn this off. Is that a honey badger? He doesn't give. I was gonna eat that. These guys are really starting to piss me off. Yeah, I'll eat you later.
Close to the village.
Yeah, let's move.
To be fair, if they've been here for like 1,000 years, they obviously have a way to survive. Like, we're acting like they're completely helpless. Obviously, they know something.
Pause. Yeah, I'd say so.
Can you show an FPS count? I don't know. We can check. Is there an in-game one? If there is, I'm happy to show it. Let's see. PC spec. Oh, here we go. There was one. Here we go. So, I don't know why it shows me with this weird partial number, but I do have 32 and 16. It's some sort of reservation that it's counting. So, I'm on the newest NVIDIA driver, unless the new one dropped today. The game supposedly supports direct storage, and I do meet the requirements for that, so I don't know why it's doing CPU. That just means it's doing the way games normally work instead of using direct storage. As for an FPS counter, I don't think it would be under that menu. Reflex mode, new. Background frame rate, new. If anyone knows of one and knows the menu it's in, I'm happy to turn it on. Those are controls. Blood effects, not for the squeamish here. Map rotation. I have my maps non-rotating. I find that disorienting. Subtitles, critical fits. Blood effects. Nope. If somebody in chat wants to Google that and see if there's an in-game FPS counter.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
It's probably the gyms they talked about. Thingamabobble. That's right, cold-blooded. Or cold cut. I think we should get her a weapon. Like, let's get her, like, a big revolver. We'll give her Harry's weapon from Disco Elysium. A 3-shot.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
They're the only 2 I have. And probably not something I'm jumping off of anytime soon. Imagine she said the guild doesn't authorize you. You have to let them think they're in charge. That's the key.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they don't let us in the village.
Yeah,
I know, man.
I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference. Everyone has a sweet tooth around here. Let's try. We'll try. The feline language. Where was that setting? We'll try that off, and we'll see how annoyed I get. I feel kind of dumb translating for the cat if I don't need to, but the voice is so bad. It's so bad. I can't talk to you. Visioner.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal.
Is that a honey pun?
Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
It's Jet's voice from Cowboy Bebop. Honey actually is, you can actually use honey, like, to treat wounds if you had to. It's antimicrobial or antibacterial, one of the two. But either way, you can use that on wounds to actually keep it pretty good. Good quality honey has really low water content. That's why it helps your throat, especially if you have, like, pure honey. A lot of people dilute it too much and you kind of lose some of that effect. Receive the following as a thank you. A portable barbecue grill. Dang! I wish I could trade honey for a barbecue. A fishing rod, binoculars, a capture net, a throwing knife, a paint pod, and a ghillie mantle. Oh, so we're doing mantles again. I didn't hate mantles, but I didn't love mantles either. These are known as essential items. Essential tools for hunts. You can use them as many times as you like from the item bar. Check the play guide on the start menu for details.
And since the support team still hasn't got here yet, I was really starting to sweat.
Are you wearing a kilt?
Where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now.
Never trust the furries.
Either way, can I interest you in something?
Yes, I would like to buy some honey. The provision stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters in their hunts. Buy consumable items such as potions and barrel bombs, as well as ingredients for traps and blowgun ammo. We will purchase. Let's put it to the box.
What you need today?
How much money do I have? 3.1k. Now I need that for building stuff, so I don't want to go too crazy here. I just want to see what we have. Wild jerky. Dried meat, beloved for its wild flavor and toughness. Increases natural healing and cures bleed. Life powder, barrels, trap tools I would like. I'll hold off. I'm assuming the game's gonna give me a tutorial about traps. I'll wait until then. Okay, nothing too exciting there.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
I'll try to keep it under check.
Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Is it Gemma or Gimma? I guess I've missed the pronunciation each time. I guess it's Gemma.
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
For upgrade materials, bring all the boys to the blacksmith. Sure. We'll upgrade our weapon. Weapons that you own can be upgraded with materials and zinni. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that grant different effects when equipped. Oh, this is ours. We have a power file. A power file, I believe... You're not going to show me here, are you? I believe that's just extra attack damage. I don't think power file's particularly amazing. Okay, you want me to... Wait, what do you want me to do? You want me to upgrade? Okay. We're going to upgrade to a Hope Axe 2.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Epic says, honestly, I think we're either at the tail end or just at the beginning of civilization on a galactic scale. I think I missed something there. I thought you were talking about Monster Hunter lore. I was going to say, by my understanding, Monster Hunter takes place post-apocalypse. There are, like, precursor ruins here. How long am I going to stream today? As long as I can, probably. As long as I don't lose my voice. Because I want to stream all weekend. So, as long as I don't lose my voice. So I'm going to try to be a little bit careful with it. Speaking of, stay hydrated. Okay.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Gather ore from mining outcrops to craft or upgrade your equipment. Different kinds of ore can be found in each location.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
Oh, I got a big stick, don't worry.
So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Easy enough. Okay, we've unlocked the store. Are you telling me there's something new to do here, or is that just your normal icon? How can I assist? No, that's just asking me to recruit people. Not at the moment, friendo. Alright, finish your preparations and talk to Alma.
You keeping stocked?
Oh, we're so stocked.
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and... An SOS flare! You don't think...
Come on.
That's not the voice of a cat.
Careful out there, Hunter. Follow the scout flies! The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
Move those hindquarters!
That's for being a bug. Caught him. Alright. Boy, it sure be nice if we had a mount. Villagers all greedy, not sharing their mounts. Cold Cut's voice Cecily sounds more the adoring fan.
The support team must be in trouble.
Alright, give me the jump. I don't know about you guys, that's how I climb. What do we got over here? Vigor Mantle Bug. Oh, I also should check. Okay, we have the Gilly Mantle, that's a stealth item. With the grill, the whetstone. Got potions for now.
Hold on, everyone! I'm coming to help!
Yeah, okay, I already hate that voice. I hate that way too much. No. Back to meowing, buddy. You sound way more badass as a cat. There's a sentence I never thought I would say. What are these pillars? There they are! Look at that killer instinct. Oh, they've got my meat! Yo, back off! Look at that. You can cook that up right now. Get Cold Cuts in. Ooh, yeah, sizzle that up a little. Hey, listen. I love their dedication.
They just put the meat down.
No, shut up. They're doing the right thing.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
He also just hungry for that steak. I can respect that.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Please save me a bite. Come on, Cold Cut, hop on. We ride. Man, now I'm getting hungry. Oh, no, you don't. Look at my face. That's right. That's right. Good one, Cold Cut. That looks really good.
Go, 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 go!
Humantrice. Alright, you want to be on the menu too? I'm fine with that.
And protect the support.
Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna punch me in the face? What you gonna do? Okay, so you got like a peck attack. I'm assuming you're in a tail swing. Okay, with like fire on it. Okay. Peck, yeah. I'm doing tail stuff. Okay, there's a sizzling noise when he charges the tail attack. Oh man, that new counter thing is going to be ridiculous. Okay, wounded. Put away, take my potion. I see you after my potion. Wasn't enough you were after my steak? Gotta remember to get my buff up. I need to do that wild swing combo kind of at the beginning of fights so that I keep that up. It gives me extra cut damage. Okay, I must have a wound, I assume. Yeah, I have a facial wound on him. Okay, that attack is redonkulous, I have to say. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm down some. Remember here, go there. Okay, he can actually throw the fire now. Looks like he's enraged. Nope, nope. Can I get my buff up here, please? I can. Wound destroyed. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Okay, so open up the radio flare. Okay, so at this point I could call in for help. As I mentioned, we're not doing that yet. Monster Hunter and trying to do multiplayer while you're doing story is an incredibly frustrating experience that they did not solve in this one, unfortunately. Hang on. Found something I can eat. Sharp carcass. What are you? Oh, crab creature. Okay. What's this? Vitality. Okay, so that's a heal. Alright, come here, ugly. Oh, okay, that was not good. Okay, he's really easy to do that counter swing on. Get a load of these claws. And we both just completely whiff. Good to see. Okay, we broke his tail. Okay, so he's not a tail cutter, I guess. Oh, that's why you play the switch axe. Okay, big heal from the cat. Ouch. Took one to the face on that. Okay, the wound destroys is like a bajillion damage, I have to say. Okay, just to make sure, I can't cut this off, can I? Do you have any wounds at the moment? Doesn't appear like we do. Yeah, you better run. Thing. No, not gonna let me. Alright. Don't skimp on steak. Well done steaks are not only delicious, they boost your maximum health and stamina. Be sure to chow down before a hunt. I mean, I could eat. Well done steak. I don't know about you guys, that's how I normally eat steak. Does it kind of look like a chicken? Yeah, I think that's kind of the theme here. Oh, little sleepy boy. I don't know what my normal wake-up move is in this one. I'm gonna guess it's heavy chop. 99 damage, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Wound destroy. Okay, he put a trap down. Come here, buddy. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Come here. Come here. Stop being stupid. Come here. Come here. He's too sleepy. There we go. Trap is effective. Okay, he was not capturable. I wonder if I'm just trying to get ahead of the game here, since we haven't had a capturing tutorial yet. Oh, the tail is cuttable. Okay. Good to know. And he's down. Alright. So we were able to wound the tail and cut it off. I don't remember that being a norm, so that's good to know. Okay, give me my camera back, please. Is that his tail? No, that's a rock. There's the tail. Lizard monster chicken tail. Probably kind of spicy since it's a fire monster. I'm glad they're giving us a little more time to carve. Some Monster Hunters, they did not give you enough time. The Clairmatis Igniter. And a bunch of thunder egg looking crystals. Ammo. What are you? God bug. If I remember right, they can live for 1,000 years. I'm gonna make some breakfast. I hope it's Carno. Lost me at well done. Also think you gotta get the sleeping pills. That's right. Yes, the sleeping pills. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, we definitely don't have that yet. Okay, so Clairmatis certificate. So I guess we're doing certificates in this one. Flammable fluids, breast, scales, and the cat got some raw meat and some honey, some herbs. Okay. Cool. Doubled my money, leveled my palico.
Great work. work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Yeah, but what about the stake?
Let's head back.
Okay, yeah, let's check the stake. Thanks, Yasai, you saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
Hey, David.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
Okay, it is Gemma.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Yes, that's one of the new things in Wilds. We can have a primary and a secondary weapon now. Before, you had to go back to the tent to be able to change weapons. So maybe we should get, I don't know, like the hammer maybe? We could do some knockouts. We could go a primary and a secondary weapon, go to change equipment and select a weapon that fits your needs. Press the right D-pad to switch your secondary weapon in your secret weapon sling.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Strong guys love it when you sneak into the village when they're not there.
By the way, everyone's been asking about you.
I know, I am rather popular.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You'd think they might know about my village?
Gemma with that cakewalk.
Remember to be respectful.
Okay.
What was that? This kid has been nothing but respectful. What, you think he's gonna go in there and like slap people or something? As far as video game kids go, he's been alright. Okay, do we actually have a second weapon, I guess is my first question.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can also
Don't enter, no matter what you hear. Alright, we want change equipment, I guess? Yeah, secondary. Hope cannon? No, we don't do that around here. I do not like ranged weapons on controllers in basically any game. I would have to learn keyboard and mouse if I was going to do ranged stuff. That was my problem with Insect Glaive. I wasn't good enough at aiming the Kinsect to get the buff things you need to do to play that properly. I could barely do it, but it wasn't very efficient. Alright, so... Actually, let's switch our primary. Let's do a hunt with a hammer, just to try it out. And then we'll do our secondary, will be our switch axe. With a hammer, it only does blunt damage, so like I can't chop off tails with hammers. So that would be a reason why you wouldn't want to do that. This did not change. Why did that not change? There we go. There we go. Yep, we're all done here, but we should probably go look and see what we can craft up. Talk to Tom at the ingredient center. Talk to Nada. Talk to Ferdinand at the research.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
Didn't we already ask him how he's holding up?
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. Yeah.
I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
You just gotta eat protein, bro.
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
Every time a game has a pre-order DLC, I do one push-up.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from.
Oh, okay. Well, that answered that question.
I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me. And so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand.
Okay, so they live underground.
But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
Yeah, don't get any ideas, kid.
So, what have you been into lately?
You like the blackjack?
I really like... Is it cheese?
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
In your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Hey kid, you want some cheese? Yeah. Got any of the Gouda?
Let's talk again soon, okay?
We'll turn him into a foodie yet. You know? Gotta have the benefits of protein. So that whey powder.
Right.
Seems everyone at the guild is waiting with bated breath for a chance to speak to you. Alright. Talk to Tom at the ingredient center. How's my steak, Tom? Tell me the truth. Don't sugarcoat it. Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I'd make it back to base camp with your steak. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients for that Hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. You can cook meals for yourself with rations, steak, or other ingredients by using a portable BBQ grill out in the field or via the BBQ menu in your tent. Meals will temporarily increase stats such as health, stamina, attack power. The effects differ depending on the ingredients. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What'd you say to whipping something up? Wait, you're not gonna cook it for me? Tom, I thought we were closer than this. Sorry, next delivery will wait a while. Oof, that's alright. We're roughing it on the frontier. I understand. Fernand the researcher. Here. What? Oh, that was a... I thought that was literally a dude that had his eyes ripped out. Holy moly. Things got dark quick.
Hunter, I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Okay, Grandpa. Information on monsters you encounter or hunt is recorded in the Monster Field Guide. Use the Start menu to check the ecological information and strategies. Alright, what about the Frog Boy? Known habitats, the plains. We hunted one. There's the size. Amphibians that use their long tongues to seize and devour prey, such as bulaki. Their evolved forelimbs store a sticky mucus-like substance. When agitated, Chatakabara rub their forearms against the ground to collect stones and ore, widening the range and destructiveness of their blows. Right. The Kamatres, brute wyvern with a disproportionately long tail. They spread flammable substance which vaporizes quickly, then ignite it by dragging their tails along the ground by... That's really hard to read when you move that. Dragging their tails on the ground by nature, Kamatres rarely hunt on their own prey and instead scavenge herbivore carrion left behind by other predators. This often leads to confrontation with other smaller carnivores, like Babel. Balahara, desert-dwelling leviathans that build carapaces out of fulgonite formed by lightning strikes. Hey, I was right. They use their flexible skeletons and serpentine bodies to create their mouths. No. To create quicksand traps for unwary prey. Inside their mouths are multiple eye-like sensors organs. In their mouth? Okay. The mucus they secrete contains luminous bacteria that's believed to aid in visibility while they are submerged in other low-light conditions like sandstorms. Alright. And something we don't know about.
Recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
You know what they say about guys with big ears? The cloth-like tail of the Kemathrace is certainly a point of fascination. Are they born looking like that, or is that the product of a lifetime of exposure to fire? Couldn't tell ya. It's hypothesized that the Kemathrace's flame is a product of highly flammable oil. But comparing the scale of the blaze to other fire-wielding species, it's quite limited in scope. Perhaps it's purely used as a display of threat. Okay. And he didn't manage to light me on fire. That is true. He wanted me to form a squad. Talk to Alma. Okay, Alma, you're over here.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
Why would we have a cultural anthropologist with us the first time they came to the Forbidden Lands when we didn't think there were people here? I guess we could be looking for ruins. What do you do for fun?
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun?
What's that?
Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Open quest board.
I'll be
Okay.
waiting here.
Talk to Yasai. Alright. Yasai. Where you go,
You
buddy?
keeping stocked?
Right here. This is a very subtle little red icon over my target, I will say.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's head out.
Great. My village awaits.
Come on, cold cut.
Okay then, here we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many secrets do you people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
Makes sense. They're really clever. We're like 100 yards away from this village.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think that's probably what keeps the monsters away somehow.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Come on.
Rude.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
Not appropriate, kids.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you.
They kind of remind me of chocobos.
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Now I have heard.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
I also see that my chat is active.
Remember what I said about being respectful?
I know.
I have heard that this is very CPU intense inside the village areas, so let me know if we see performance degradation. It looks okay on my side.
Who is this cutie?
It's so fuzzy.
Cold cut over here making his impressions. Don't eat any of the birds, alright? I'm what's called a feline. Pleased to meet you. Believe me.
Where are you from?
A faraway land.
Away? You mean the forest?
I like that as the NPCs are talking, they're actually like moving around and looking at him. I wish more games did stuff like that, rather than the NPC just standing completely still. Alright. Shoo-shoo. Hello? The storm's not far off now. I need to make sure it's as comfortable as I can for these guys. We have a storm coming. Alright.
Close to the village.
Again. It's getting more frequent.
It's okay. You don't need to worry.
I don't understand why Doshiguma would be here. They could have come for the forest? Maybe they'll go back soon.
Yes.
Here's hoping. Kind of like storage or cooking place. Alright. Hello? Oh, wait, who are you? I'm sorry, I really need to get this done. Making cheese! It's a complicated process. Look, I'm sorry, you can't have any. Alright, fine. Okay, that's to progress.
Look, what's that stranger carrying?
Looks dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
Why wouldn't you want to lug around a giant Switch axe? That thing looks kind of dangerous. What is it other than enormous? Okay, let's do this one first. Amone.
What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Is it people? Are you using people for fuel? You can tell me. I'm so surprised. It's normal. Everyday Wilk. Wilk is people. Mark my words.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Hey, Granny. What's up?
We were just about to have a chat.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
we're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something.
Shouldn't we ask how close this storm is?
People known as the Keepers. We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
All right, well, good luck.
I think it's time we headed over to Isai's house.
All right.
The storm will be here soon.
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Nice lighting effect on that.
Wow. Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Is that cheese?
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
Just a light 10,000 carb, 10,000 calorie lunch here. You know, just to knock back the appetite before the main meal.
So fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
I did have pizza for lunch, I won't lie. All about that cheese, that kid.
Like home cooking.
Okay, we have a meal effect, so just a buff.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We saw a really big monster. What's it taste like?
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
Okay, that makes sense.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the type of thing that works until it doesn't work, though.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I wonder if we're gonna have actual, like, seasons pass. Do you know anything about Nada's home?
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more than ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Have we told anyone at base camp about this big storm that's coming? Or are we just not mentioning that?
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Alright, mission complete. Easy peasy. Didn't even get to swing my hammer, though. We got some various rewards. Hey, tut-tut-tut. How's it going, man? Okay, do we need to actually pass time? Oh. Or not?
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Before heading to the forest, try to investigate the Doshaguma. Try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests, hunting more efficiently by joining with friends or using SOSs. When the effects of a meal you had in Kunafa wear off, be sure to eat another meal using your portable BBQ grill. Grilled meals require rations, which are distributed to regulate the ingredient counter. Yeah, I can tell a few people are logging in. There was like one person here earlier. Just debating whether I want to turn that off. It's fine, I suppose. That really annoys me. Just finished prepping and eating beef fajitas. Well, did you catch the cutscene? We were just having like some sort of bread with bean dip or something and cheese.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, do I want to craft the armor from what we killed? Forge armor.
Catch your eye?
Okay, you, what do you have? Flinch free, and we have a skill on there. So flinch free prevents knockback, tripping, okay, and scaling prowess. Makes it easier to mount monsters and to wound them once mounted. I'm not really using a mounting weapon. That's probably not going to be worthwhile. Kind of a cool look here, though. Preview it. Very, like, Three Musketeers kind of look to it. Okay, not interested in that. What about the weapon?
What are we making today?
Okay, we have a Hope Axe already. The next one, we don't know what we would need. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Really? We didn't get any new weapons off of that birdie boy, huh? Okay. Okay. Wait.
Anything catch your eye?
I assumed it would be fire. Nope, still not here. We need whatever this is first, if that is there. Okay. Bean pizza. Yeah, the very common green bean pizza. I had Canadian bacon and black olives on my one I had today. Last time I played a Monster Hunter, I liked the Mega Sword and the Bug Lance best. Yep. I mean, here's just happened to be on that screen. All the different weapons. We've got all 14 of them. We've been doing Switch Axe, although I also just equipped a hammer. We can have 2 different ones in Wilds.
See you later.
We'll give a hammer a try. Although, didn't I change you to... That looks an awful lot like a blowgun. Wait a minute. Did we not fix that properly? Maybe it's a good thing we didn't get in a fight. Give me equipment. Change equipment. You. Hammer. Equip. Hammer and... Okay, good thing we didn't get in a fight. That would have been really bad because I cannot use ranged weapons. I am so bad with those. Okay, so, Tom... Here's your delivery backlog. Anything that doesn't fit in your pouch, I'll put in your item box. Gave me some rations. Alright, and... No. Alma, are you where we launched those? Survey the locale and find a target. I'm here to help. Sure, sure. Okay, I don't... You can access the quest counter from your tent or by talking to your handler. The quest counter allows you to post or join quests. In settings, you can change the maximum number of participants, blah, blah, blah. Okay, settings... Nobody at the moment. Players and support hunters. Auto accept. Passcode. Okay. If we do want to do some multiplayer at some point, we can set up a code and then we can just show that here. That'll be easy enough. Assignments. Okay, we've completed the main assignment so far. Optional quests. Alright. Events. No events. Okay. I don't really want any of your gear, but I wouldn't mind doing the quest. Let's do the quest. Accept and depart, quick start, accept and prep. Just start. Bean pizza, very British food. I've never been fond of the British breakfast. Weirdly enough, when I was in China, a lot of the restaurants offered British breakfast.
Now
Beans for breakfast don't do it for me. They do not do it for me.
With this quest, let's be sure to use them.
All these supplies come with this quest. Okay, so is that this menu? Slow down there, bucko. Stop. Stop. You're not stopping. Stop. There we go. Okay. By the way, if you want them to stop auto-moving, you have to go do a bunch of button presses. Just FYI. Alright, give me those. Give me the Nullberry. Okay, so these are like freebie items that we get on quests. So I do want to have them just in case. We have a throwing knife, a paint pod. Equip that. That'll put the monster on the map for me. Healing mantle. First aid net. Let's put the first aid net on. It'll take me a while to build up any kind of muscle memory for that, so. Brush. Crouching in tall grass before a monster notices you will make it harder for them to spot you. Let's see how close we can sneak up with the brush. I like how I sneak by as she just rolls up. There's our target. Yeah, I could actually sneak pretty close. All right, but we don't really do subtly when we play hammer. We do bonks. Now I do have an offset attack. I probably should have figured out what that was before we got started. Don't think it was that. Back, roll. Oh. Different commitment. Alright, give me a potion. I gotta remember what that offset attack combo is. We probably should have done that before we entered combat. Nope, got bumped. We want to hit this guy in the head. Our main thing with the hammer is to try to knock things out, since I can't break tails or anything else. And this doesn't look like a monster that has anything else that's smashable. There you go. Bonk, 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 bonk. And he's out. Oh. I won't lie, there's something so satisfying about that. Double charge for a bump. Nope. None of that now. None of that now. Yeah, those staggers. Yep. Sit down, buddy. Sit down. Oh. No good there. We gotta heal up. Okay, these freebies are pretty garbo. Thank you, Cold Cut. Much appreciated. Do your attack, buddy. I do not remember. I should have looked up what the offset attack was here. I thought it was Y plus B, but it obviously is not. Oh, that looked close. The food skill Defender Meal High has activated. It's saving me from myself a little bit. Regular potion will do me. Ouch. Yeah, you can tell I'm definitely not as good with this as I am with the switch axe. The timings are different and placement's different. The monster's exhausted. Oh, is that too bad? Yeah, maybe it's because he has a minor concussion. Sit down, buddy. You just sit on down. Look, he's moving to a new area. Weirdly enough, you have to sharpen your hammer. Don't ask. Don't think about it too much. They used to have weight stones that somehow you'd like glue an extra rock to your hammer, and that was the equivalent of sharpening. They've gotten away from that. All right. Wait. Oh, you're sleeping. I see. Yep, you just sit back down. Don't even worry about it. Yep. Alright, what do you have? Give me. Always good to collect things from everything you come across, just in case you can craft something out of it. Stop it! Stop it! He's already dead! Raw meat. Okay, that's the one place we can get the raw meat. Alright. Get over here, buddy. I should have switched weapons. Can I do that? How do we... There we go. Okay. Just so I know how to do that. Probably for the best. Now, I should concentrate on the tail here, since I have done, like, no damage to it. He says as he gets hit by the tail. I want to do an offset if I can. Yeah, I can definitely see that if you get really good at those offsets, you could, like, really make fights go down fast. Let's not fight in the hallway, huh? Maybe not, huh? Oh my goodness. It's getting manhandled by this one. That was not the right one. Hold still a second. Let me get my freaking buff off. My goodness. Thank you. Alright. Or, hear me out, we could drink a potion. Alright. Come here, you. Give me that tail. Sit down. Give me that tail. Ow. This food skill is really proccing like crazy. Yeah, look at that offset. This, I would definitely say that. The axe mode has a really easy one. Wait, we can do drive-bys? Yep, and we can carry 2 different types of weapons. He's all mad. He's all cranky. Come on, hold still a second. There we go. No, I gotta remember the special parry attack here. Come on, come on. Yes! Alright, we've got a wound on the tail. We also have a wound on his hand. Give me that wound. Okay, now back to the tail. He's limping hard. It's gonna be too fast for me. Alright. Let's go, buddy. I gotta get much better at that dismount. Let's see if we can do a... didn't do it. You get bonus damage on the wake-up hit, so you try to use your strongest attack to wake him up. Right, let's do into a wild. Yeah, I know, you all cranky. How about you just let that tail get chopped off, though, huh? I'm trying to practice that block move to less success. Ah, whiff. Whew. Okay, eat that one.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Okay, so we have like time deliveries, kind of, I guess, for those. Oh, I saw that coming. Tail broken. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I need to remember I can go into focus mode to re-aim. I'm glad I'm in one piece too. I tried my hardest not to be. That one didn't go nearly as smooth as the first one. I don't think I like the hammer so much for solo play. I find that the KOs are more valuable in multiplayer when other people can take advantage of the KO. Although this just isn't the best type of monster for that either. Alright, it's bones. Boy, that gathering bonus we have on this armor set is very noticeable. That's so fast. Give me the bug, give me the berry. You're lucky PETA isn't around. I could take him. Why do I look like I'm like stealing something? That was a really sketchy animation. Alright, mission accomplished. Who does the one thing the French beat the English in terms of cultural victory? I guess it just depends on your taste, right? I keep going for my tea and I'm out of tea. Makes me very sad. It's been a millennia since we evolved from our ancestors of hunters and gatherers, but bonking things with a big stick still makes our monkey brains happy. Yes, they do. The efficiency may not have been there, but just when you get those big pounds into their head is just so satisfying. So ridiculously satisfying. Alright, we did that one. Let's do Beware the Chatakabara. Accept and go. If this is anything like Worlds, by getting through all the optional quests, we'll start unlocking more ingredients and whatnot. So it is kind of important at some point at least to do this. If I wasn't doing it on stream, I might skip these and then come back to them when I was more equipped, but I need the practice. I'm bad enough when I'm rusty, much less when I'm trying to comment over the fact I'm doing action combat, not my normal fare here. Probably should just call, so I can call this guy in, and he's gonna auto-drive me. Uber driver, take me to the Chatakabara. If you make it snappy, there'll be a 10% tip. There he is. Okay, so we could aim, we could slow down, we could stop, we could sprint. So if I get my weapon out... Okay, I guess I just need to attack multiple times and then that dismounts me. You are pretty readable. I'm hoping to do a bunch of offset attacks here. That's the goal. And then whiff wildly. And then get hit when you're trying to offset. There's a lot of other combat options you can use. If you like locking cameras, that is something you can do. I do not, because if you have multiple monsters attacking you, it's really important you can turn your camera to watch the one that's more dangerous, as it were. Alright, that's the... Oh, whiffed on the timing and then didn't recover in time. Potion up. You little bugs, I don't really like you being around much either, if I'm being honest. I know exactly what you're gonna do to me. God, those paralyzed bugs in Worlds. Oh my goodness. Oh! When they break your finisher, it feels bad, man. I saw that little jiggle. I saw that little jiggle. Don't you get fresh with me. Whoa. Okay. I see. I need to remember to go into that target mode more often and break those wounds. That's just so much free damage and like a free stun. Okay, getting cornered with a bunch of little bugs is not a good idea. Gotta grip and sip. Timing's out. Okay, come on, give me one I can offset. Okay, that is not offsetable. That one would be. I want to try to get that block off again. Can I do it right here? There we go. I'm not sure I'm liking that toggle mode. I may go change that. I think it'd be better if I did the hold trigger. It just seems to be better the way I'm using that at the moment, at least. Go for a big swing for me. I want to do another offset. Come on. There we go. Okay, now he's got the sticky stuff on his arm, so he's doing the bonus damage. I'm gonna get whomped by that. It's kind of funny. It's like one of those games where you know when you've messed up about 500 milliseconds before it actually hits. You're like, oh, this is gonna not be good. This is gonna be the opposite of good, actually. Okay, can I pop this at range? Just seeing, can I? No. Okay, I gotta put my weapon away, obviously. Okay. Put my weapon away, obviously. I gotta remember my put away button is different if I'm in focus mode. There we go. I wanna see if this works. Come here. Okay, it works if I'm actually able to aim, I suppose. I'm surprised these arms, when they're covered in those rocks, don't have higher armor values. I'm not bouncing off of them at all, which is what I would expect. Come on. Stay down, buddy. Stay down. No, I just got charged. Alright, we should whetstone because we're moving locations. That's a habit I really try to be in. If you move locations, stop and sharpen. Just stop and sharpen right away. Actually, hang on. Let me harvest this. Give me that bug juice. Give me that bug juice. This looks pretty cool to me, not particularly my cup of tea. Yeah, Monster Hunter is definitely... I don't want to call it an acquired taste, because, I mean, it is a popular game, but it's definitely not for everyone. When I was very young, I got the original PlayStation 2 Monster Hunter, and I couldn't beat Rathalos. That was as far as I got. I just was trying to button mash, and it is not a button mashing game. You will just die. Because most weapons, at least, are high commitment, so as soon as you push attack, you're locked in place for a while. They want me to drop rocks on somebody's head there, but I have no one to drop them on. Sad. Give me some bigger wasps. I like this new mount system they've got, but I will say, it's making me not really... Ooh, hello. Something I haven't killed before. It's making me not really learn these maps. Like, I could not tell you where I'm at the moment. Oh. Am I not able to do that if I don't have charge? Oh, you get eaten, buddy. Sit down. Just sit down. None of that now, huh? He broke his leg. Can I get a wound break? We totally can. Yeah, I definitely got to get used to that more. That's so... I mean, that's like an instant stumble whenever I do that, it seems. Yeah, go to a different area now, bucko. Alright, give me that flesh. Give me that flesh. We're eating good tonight, boys. Frog legs.
This is a rare resource. research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, what does it taste like? Wrigley lichen, eating that. And you're new. A Talioff. Sharp Fang. Fire Herb. Ada Lily. Random Rock. We can. It also looks like if I want to hold that button, I can immediately end quest. Quest complete. Look at Cold Cut. He's so happy. Make some sausage out of that guy. Active skills, lucky meals. Guild certificate awarding those who have hunted a Chukabara to use to make equipment. Okay. Alright, we should have one more optional and then we'll be back onto the main quest. I think we just gotta kill some bugs. Today's login bonus is now available from the start menu. Login bonus? Start menu? Oh boy. Welcome to Monster Hunter World Wild. DLC free is now available. Oh boy. Hey. No more comments. Alright, what do you have now? Are you just advertising me more things? Okay, we completed limited bounties. Looks like we got armor spheres and a silver melding ticket. We can use this to make decorations and some extra armor spheres. Cool. Yep. Bye-bye. Didn't want to craft anything particularly.
Yes.
Looks like there's going to be a new Anno game set in the Roman time. Anno. It's a series that... I don't know. Dang Ubisoft. That's all I gotta say about that. The desert is demanding. Slay 8 Talioff. And Buggin Desert. I wish I could do both of these at once. Gotta love Day 1 DLC, even if it's free for now. Yeah. They have non-free stuff. It's all cosmetics, but yeah, I agree. Modern gaming, man. There's a lot of them. Let's go.
Quest now. Are you prepared?
I mean, we could totally eat these up.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
What is a good way to cook, like, crawdads? That'd kind of be the equivalent, right? We could jump here, right? Yes, we can. I think the bugs were in here. My quest indicator seems to agree with me. Garlic butter and Cajun seasoning. Alright. We obviously have something around here that can make cheese, so we must be able to make butter. Garlic, though, I don't know. We got some flash fives. Where are all my buggies at? Okay. I'm just going to use this to see what it looks like. We can bring that down on something's head. Okay. Learning environmental stuff like that will come in big use later on. Fulminate crystal. Farming it. Gotcha. Alright, here are my buggo boys. Alright, step 1. Oogly boogly. You should fight me. Look this direction. And then we just, flashbang them. Not you too, big guy. I'm not here for you. Not this time. Gold. One of these is still alive. It must be you. 4. I don't like their weird little butts. Please don't let it spot me. Anyone messes with you cold cut, you just tell me. Alright, we need some more buggies. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, any rock? Oh, there is a rock here. Okay, let's see if we can get the rock to drop on these guys. Hey, you, come here. Nope, nope. I need my weapon put away if I'm going to try to do that. I said I need to put away my weapon. I don't like how when I'm in focus mode, instead of putting my weapon away, that changes to an attack. That's going to take some getting used to. I did not hit anybody, did I? I hit one of them. Sag. Alright, well. Yeah, that was much better than the first time. Don't know how many Cajuns are around either. Yeah, that's true. Monster Hunter Wilds in search of Cajun. Alright, so buggies like caves. We need 4 more bugs and then we're all done with this one. Gonna have some more down here. What's that? Mining outcrop. What do you think we're gonna find? Yeah, okay. Some herbs. We'll want those for crafting potions. Vigor bugs. So I'm guessing the vigor bugs are just giving stamina back. Don't think it's actually giving me an item. No, it's not. Okay. So that's a combat use thing. No buggies in here, huh? Okay, little nooks and crannies. Right, it's showing me a direction. I probably should just stop trying to fight it. Alright, do I have a map? Yes, I do. Okay, so where are you trying to point me at? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. That's quite a map. Okay, that's a little better zoomed out. Alright, so where are you trying to point me though? I'm missing that bit. You trying to put me up here, if I'm reading that right? Yes, yes you are. Alright, so we want to head to Zone 1, which is north. This is why I don't like to have my camera spin. Or not my camera, my mini-map spin. Then I can at least tell myself directions. I'm going to walk it rather than write it, so we can start kind of exploring the map a little bit. The skill self-improvement has activated. Cool. What's this over here? Thunderbug. What are you trying to point me towards? I think it's up there. Adamant seed. Okay, we need those for armor potions. And what are you? Another fulmingrite crystal. Okay, those are just worth points. Actually, where are you trying to take me? Oh, I see. I think I would need to get my... Yeah, I need my mount if I want to go there. Yeah, sure. You know what? What's over here? Oh. Okay. Oh, he did that because he was... Right. He's auto-locking onto that. Okay. They're very aggressive with that auto move. I think this could be tracks. I don't know. Maybe. Do we need to actually interact with tracks? Yes, we can. Okay, so we do get investigate points. Good to know. We can learn, like, weaknesses of the different monsters and other things about them. If we can get enough investigation. Alright, buggies right here. Buggies right here. Alright. Sorry, boys. This is for a quest. Nothing personnel. I love that we get this absolute heroic music after we squash some bugs. Joining and training as a hunter to protect people? No. Training as a hunter to eat endangered species? Yes. I mean, don't tell me you wouldn't. Don't even try to tell me you wouldn't. Like, I don't know if this is actually true, but I've heard the story that somewhere in Russia, they found a mammoth that was like frozen in a glacier, and it was like preserved enough you could eat it, and so like the Tsar at the time ate it. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, why am I Tsar if I'm not going to eat mammoth meat that we found in a glacier? Like, what are we doing here? He's really happy we killed those bugs. Alright, random materials, sure. And it did appear that we had one more side quest, so we'll clear that too while we're at it. Alright, hold on, let's go. Want to see quests? Yes, I do. Optional quest. The desert is demanding. An investigator surveying the Forbidden Lands has reported sightings of small monsters. Please check the details before we head out. Yep. We need to kill 8 of them. I love it. Hey, we think there's a new monster out there. Go kill 8 of them. Do you want me to bring some back for research? No. Just kill 8 of them. I don't like knowing that they exist. It wasn't the Tsar, it was Putin. I guess that's just as believable. I don't know. Can I get a fact check on that? Alright, Epic, go have a good one, man. I'm not gonna fight my tutorial boy this time. Come here. Let's do this. I still want to know what these weird poles are. Are they like lightning rods that somebody built? They don't look natural. It's like metal that was encased in like stone at some point.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Thank you for the nullberries. Alright. Sorry, boys. You shouldn't have existed if you didn't want to get hunted. Oh, spicy one, huh? That was a way over dramatic death. Way over dramatic for what we did. Snope says I'm right. You're not helping your case. What do we got here? Just stones? It's literally just stones. No, thank you. I'll take my magic fire rocks. Sure, a lot of monsters here. Yeah, there are. Alright, some honey, which made us craft up to mega potions. Okay, so we have a big hole that is not passable here. Or there. Where are we? Okay, so they want us to go that way. This is claiming this is a dead end? Is that actually true? Okay. Does seem to be the edge. Alright. Keep reaching for my empty tea. How sad. I wonder if this is the sandstorm they were talking about. You know my feelings about sand. Dung? Yeah, count me in. 2 dung pods. I will say it feels pretty good to be able to collect while you're mounted. I don't remember if you could do that in Worlds, but if you could, I don't remember it being like super convenient. Rock burst. That's for being a monster. Hope you're happy. I wonder if there's some weapons that are like better on back, on mounted there. Small monsters. I can only hit things the size of small barns. Please cooperate. All right. That's how you impress the ladies, guys. You got to go out there and kill about 4 of these. All right, we will end immediately. All right, that's all the side stuff so far. Sharp Fang. I think that might have been one of the things we needed to craft. Calico level 4 already. Let's go see if we can craft that last piece.
Hey.
Alright, check my equipment. Forge and upgrade armor. We needed the waist. It was a Sharp Fang.
I'm ready to work.
Do it.
Alrighty.
Is that an N95? It's for the sand, man. I didn't have the heart to tell her I ordered a belt. And then the sword became a belt. All right. I do like that it changes the like actual graphic of the belt itself. I love when games actually do that. All right, we did have something. What do you have? You have gloves. Would give me leap of faith. Leap of faith. I don't remember what that is. Allows you to do dive evade when facing towards large monsters. Okay. I haven't had to do that yet. I think most people call that the Superman dodge. Normally you have to run away from monsters to do that move. It basically like kind of immobilizes you, but you also get long invulnerability frames. All right, just to double check, we can't do any new weapons. We can, but we don't know what it needs. We could make a bone axe now, and then we would not be able to upgrade it. I mean, we're gonna need one of these sooner or later, but meh. Thunder resist, negatives, has a bunch of defense, fire resist, water resist. Maybe once we know what the next element of monster we're fighting is.
Right.
Okay, let's get going on our assignments. No. Not on our assignments.
I'll be waiting here.
Survey the local... Okay, so I just need to go out there. Gotcha. Alright, do we get a loading screen when we just leave? Nope, seamless. Okay. That makes me a little happy at least. That poor bug. Every day he thinks he's going to stand on that rock, and every day he gets captured. Okay, head towards... In fact, let's be a little smarter about this. Head towards the forest. We have multiples of you running around. One of you... Okay, didn't he say past the grasslands? I swear he did. Yeah, here's the quest marker. Okay, so we want to head to the east, essentially. So opposite of what I was just doing.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
All right, yeah. 2 ivy. All right, that's fair enough. That's useful. We'll use those to make net traps or whatever at some point. We jump down here? Holy can. Ugh. Drink your milk, kids, so you don't break bones. Be tough like me. Okay, can I climb these? Totally can. Thunderbug. I like how instead of like carefully mining it, we just like absolutely smash the crap out of those crystals. Okay, past the river. We got stone. We got climby spot here. That would be a little heal. Let's go see what's up in this nook. Tall tale signs that something's been climbing around in here. Malshinite. Okay. I've always wanted some Malshinite like countertops. You know what that looks like? Those are really pretty. Bone piles. Sturdy bones. The goat whisperer. Well, this is apparently the frog whisperer, because apparently it's a frog. Okay, I can't go up this way, at least not yet, but something has definitely been going up and down this cliff. I'm sure that nothing bad will ever happen here. No. Don't start nothing, there won't be nothing.
And it's vital to these people for their survival.
Okay, definitely not an alligator-infested river. Oh, I spoke too soon. What are you? You are dead? No, you're not dead. You are very alligator. You look like an alligator with like a saw-nosed shark face. Also, this river is moving me a lot. Or is that just the perception of movement? I guess that's just the perception. Sharp fang. Okay. What are you? A wedge beetle? I remember you. Alright, we can do some mounting in this area. Yeah, this was definitely man-made. Look at this. It looks like almost like concrete that's like crumbling off of the rod. A vital wasp for healing. Antidote herbs. I don't know how much actual farming I have to do in this one, but for now at least I'm just going to assume I'm going to need to remember where to find resources. Be a nice place to fight right over here. Nice and open. Sleep herbs. Okay, there we go. We could get the capture stuff ready. I totally forgot about the sleeping items. River.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
I had to wait for Gemma, Slice.
That's okay. We're all here now.
She couldn't find a babysitter for the kid, though, it looks like.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go. Main mission, chapter 1, forest finding.
Set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what you think the forest is gonna be like?
Probably have trees. Am I not able to collect here? I think I was faking a load screen there. This isn't foreboding at all.
Hey, there it is.
Come on.
Little frame stutter there. Holy moly.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Can you imagine how hot and muggy that must be? Oh my goodness.
Look at the size.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Is that brackish water or is that blood in the water?
Fun mystery to unravel.
Hey! Over here!
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two living things scratching each other's backs.
You mind?
What do you make of the red wall?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Look at her pretending like that's heavy.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him.
I really gotta. Oh, this is Eric.
Big brains behind the wide.
We don't talk about Eric.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
All right. We have anything we need to do in here?
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding?
Dude, we've only been playing for like 3 hours.
We're checking it off our to-do list.
All right, slow down. This is a speedrunner right here. I have heard the main quest is not particularly long, so I'm definitely not in any particular rush. We'll have plenty of monsters to hunt once we get through that.
I know I left it here.
All right. Are you going to actually let me have stuff this time?
Sense.
Investigations run on provisions, yeah? What do you got?
So, what you need today?
Actually, yeah, give me those antidotes.
All yours.
I have a feeling now that we're in this area, we're gonna need them. Where's my money? Let's go ahead and get some trap tools, I guess. I can only buy... Oh, I can only carry 2.
So, what you need today?
Give me like 10 of those. Like,
Glad I stocked up on that.
imagine being the guy who had to carry this. Alright, we got our...
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Ha! With you?
Alright, Nada, what's up?
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Yes.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
You gotta get in shape, kid. Start lifting.
I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
I've already added him to the menu, kid.
You say so.
Good as done. Alright. We do have things to do here. What do you want? Hunter, listen, I arranged for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. Look at you. They did make these rather adorable, I will say. Whenever you're away in the desert, support desk will handle your food shipments. It's the equivalent of DoorDash. The shipments come in. Sure. Use them as bait. As far as video game kids go, he's been just fine. He's been just fine. Not crying or whining particularly. I haven't had to like save him from anything. He's all right. The kids are all right. All right, what are we doing here? Looking at the water. I'm not allowed to catch the lizard. See how it is. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to do in here. Let's ride. Not walking through the fire.
Oh, there you are.
And there I am.
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, let's head out.
But for this one, it wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
You think I care about their opinions?
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
You can just craft some.
Shall we depart?
Okay, hammer main, I can respect that. We did turn down the Shadows 1, and I think we did the... Did we do the particles? I think we turned them down by 1.
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
I'm guessing it's blood.
If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
Or you are gonna have thunder diarrhea later, my friend. We better finish this up real quick. Are you guys waiting on me or am I following you? I guess they're waiting on me. Alright, where are we even trying to go here? Give me my map, please. Oh, I'm not allowed to bring open a map. Okay. Gotcha.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. I don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
I'm not seeing the little creatures that they're claiming they see. Smoke nut. Spark cleanse.
The water is all clear.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I don't think I've killed one of you yet. Hold still. Look, we just want to taste you. Just a little bit.
Where to even begin? To study and collect.
Alright. As long as we got one.
Trees like a madman.
What do you drop?
That settles
Meat.
it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
I will say it is very pretty here. I do not miss hot and humid spots. Very dry heat where I live. Poison cup. Okay, yeah. I was right to get those antidotes. Bright moss. What do you guys do for a living? Be annoying is what you're gonna do. I can already tell. Yep. Alright, get it out. Yep. I know all about your paralyzed garbage. Honey. Fire herb. Okay, there's the red. Alright, what are we gonna find?
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
He didn't like that very much, Perry. Those boyos have done some camping. Holy moly. Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as fast travel destination, and can be used to return to after fainting. Okay.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Alright, so
Hey, look at that.
how long until somebody gets ambushed? And who's it gonna be? I'm gonna guess it's the weird kid. White moss. What do you know? Shed fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Okay.
Let's keep looking.
Multi-monster fights are rather difficult, I will say. This honey habit.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse hair here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Alright. Yep. When you're on rails.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
How come nobody else is wearing scout flies? I guess that makes sense that the hunter would be the one with them.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Paralyze. Oh, great. Wait, did he just have a sniff poison?
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina.
Stop getting high on it.
Scent. This one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one. Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. This is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
What is it, cold cut?
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
Oh, did I call it or did I call it? Does that mean there's paralysis stuff in the water too? Lalabarina.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
we can't leave him.
back me up.
God, this is what it feels like when I don't get pest treatment outside. The spiders start coming in.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
Okay, short little jabs. And claws, okay. I see. Okay, I wonder if those are offsetable. Alright, give me my axe. Let's do this. Oh, no. Okay, buff is up. He's after cold cut. Keep him busy, cold cut. Ooh. Nice, nice. Okay. Saw you get behind me. Ow, weech. Alright. That was a hit. One point to you. Excuse me? What did that do? How worried about that do I need to be? Are those mines? Okay, that does not appear to be offsettable. I've been spamming the heck out of that trying to get one. Even if I miss, I still get my buff on that, so if I'm going for the buff, even if I've whiffed, I'm gonna finish the combo. Aiming for wounds. Okay, we got a wound up. See if we can knock you down. Okay, a couple good hits in there at least. I'm just waiting to get my butt paralyzed at some point. Okay, that went really well, I have to say. Spiderweb, what do? You just literally are spiderwebs. Alright. Gotcha. Ran off that way. Do I not need to hit them with the paint pots? I just thought about that. Didn't we have paint? Yeah, we do. Let's hit him with one of those, see what the difference is. Amber deposit. Wait. Alright, buddy. Eat paint. I hope you're happy. That was not remotely what I wanted to do. That wasn't it either. Wow. Okay, got a buff up right away. Good dodge. Okay. Did get an offset. Okay, so that is offsettable. It's just not an easy one. Oh, distract him, Cold Cut. Keep him busy. Okay, he does have a wound on that leg. Can I? Nope. Come on. There we go. Can I topple him? 1, 2, 3. Finish that. And then give me a 1 into a sword shift. I was just getting in my groove. Okay, this is an annoying one, I have to say. They found a new killer species in Oz recently. Perfect. That's what we need. Anyone with arachnophobia better. They have a coward mode or whatever you want to call it, but I don't think it applies to this creature. People were complaining about it already. I'm going to be heartless here for a second, but if you are so terrified of something that you can't play a video game, you should probably go work on that rather than playing a video game. Oh, we're fighting now, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I forgot to sharpen. We could do that. You, come here. What do you do for a living? Are you the Doga Rara thingamabobber? Or you're a coward too? Look at them flee before me. Look at them flee before me. Okay, Paratoad. We could definitely use that for paralyzing if we fight in that room again. Come on, Cold Cut. We got this. Give me a vigor bug. Yum, yum, yum. That did not increase my stamina like I thought it did, so that must be an actual heal. Alright, you. Come here. I should probably look and see it making Cold Cut some new weapons too. I just realized we didn't even look at his gear. We got snippy little creatures. do have a wound on that leg. Can we get it? Can we get it? Okay, so I get a fast... I see. So I can get a faster discharge on those. Okay. Okay, so wounds are really good. Because if I pull that off, I instantly blow that up instead of having to do my super duper long charge to fire that attack off. Okay, good to know. That is super nice. Do we have any more wounds? We don't. So I'm gonna guess the meta in multiplayer is gonna be creating and blowing up wounds, like, constantly. That's cool, I like that. In Wilds with the Clutch Claw, you had to do wounding stuff, and it was alright, but it was, I don't know, it was very repetitive, I guess, after a while to me. I should sharpen. Item pouch is full. Choose item to switch out. Oh, sad. The ammo. Alright. That does mean I should probably stop messing around with harvesting quite so much. Also, where's my well-done steak? Yeah, there we go. Get my stamina maxed out again. Okay, not harvesting things because I'm maxed out. Alright. Come here, ugly. 1, 2, 3, and finish it. Cannot reach. 1, 2, 3, and finish it. Can reach. Get wrecked, spider. Try more. Oh, ow. Okay, you win that time. He's got really weird timings, I have to say. The hardest monsters in this game are not necessarily like the strongest or the toughest, etc., etc. It's the ones who have weird timings. Because you get this like muscle memory built up. Come here. Come into this Paris trap. My buddy dropped. Nice one, cold cut. Get him in the trap. Get him in the trap. Get him in the trap. Did you just have a spike come out of your butt, by the way? I don't like that. Buff is up. Give me a sword switch. Okay, you do have a wound. Hey, nice wound you got there. Yeah, shame if something more to happen to it. Come on. Okay, so I need to be a little bit better about that aim. I'm really struggling on that one. It's too high, I think. No? Felt like that should have done it. There it is. There it is. Okay, I do also need to remember when I do that attack, it does take me out of sword mode. Boom. Boom. Okay, we got our buff going. Check supply items. Ah, we're okay. Where you at? Yeah, you're not looking so good, are you? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what happens to every spider that comes into my house. I fight him with a giant axe. And then I accidentally stay in focus mode and keep hitting him, even though I'm trying to get out of mode to carve. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. Also, I like that the bodies actually have mass that I can, like, climb on them when they're dead. In previous Monster Hunters, you would just, like, phase through them like they weren't there. What else is in here? I guess some bones. Can I pick you up? Sure can. But spikes are the deadliest. I mean, really. In Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Word, there was a dragoon. I can't remember exactly what his name, but it was like Fred of the Spiky Butt. And he literally has a storyline about how he has spikes on his butt so that if a dragon eats him, it would choke the dragon. Okay, bunch of certificates, bunch of gear, monster fluid. That's pretty good. Monster fluid, at least in other Monster Hunters, is always a pain in the butt to farm, so that's probably a good sign. We got the shell. And just some generic stuff. Take all, send to the box.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I'd be really super curious to find somebody who has never played Monster Hunter before and ask what they thought the difficulty of this was.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
The kid's hooked.
So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Alright, you can adopt him. That's fine.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
This is your new mom.
I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Kid's alright.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Alright, hang on a second. I want to check on the new gear. Yes, you can't. Not you, ugly. Gemma, I talked to an ugly guy.
Have you been upgrading your weapons?
Once.
Don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right?
I mean, who doesn't?
Use the materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Man, this is like you get a free beer every time you go into the bar. Forge upgrade. I guess it's fine. It does feel like a waste. Use materials to upgrade your weapons that have different abilities and appearances. The weapon tree shows derivations of each weapon, while the forge list and upgrade list show what you can currently craft and upgrade. Okay, those are basically the same at the moment. Apparently I don't have an upgrade list. I see. Forge list. We could do a hope axe, an iron accelerator that has a poison vial. I don't tend to find switch axes that great as a status weapon. Sometimes impact can be kind of nice, and sometimes paralyze can be kind of nice. But for poison, I don't know. We have the skill rapid morph. What does rapid morph do? Increase the speed and power at which and power for switch axes and charge blade. The switch speed and power. That's actually a pretty good skill. We have quite a long animation lock when we do that, so that's actually pretty nice. I will give it that. And then the bone axe. So we have another tree that was started here. Is that it? No. Where are they trying to get me to craft that? Here. That's interesting. So the ore tree actually has poison in it. That's unusual, I would say. Sure, why not?
Alrighty.
We'll do it. It's on a different upgrade tree, so I want one from at least each tree. We'll get to a point where we do want to have the correct elements, so. I like that. It's just a big chunk of metal. Equip now as primary weapon. Alright, can we upgrade? No, that's... It feels like that's not upgrading. That's what I mean to make another one. Forge, upgrade from wish list. Forge, yeah, we've talked about palico equipment. Just like your hunter, your palico equipment can be crafted using materials in Zinni. Palico equipment consists of a weapon, head armor, and body armor. Sure does. Alright, what do we got? Bone armor. Oh, with the creepy rabbit helm thing. Okay, now for these guys, I actually do like status stuff. Hammer, affinity, blunt. Severing, the feline matrix spear. could totally get that if we wanted. Alloy. A severing attack. Kind of like the look of that one. And this one. Element paralysis. So, that's not fair. How come he gets paralysis and I get poison? Alright, you're using this, buddy.
Alrighty.
If we get lucky and he does at least like 1 paralysis per fight, I'm already happy.
Perfection.
But now, yes. Alright. You also have to wear the wig. That's one of the rules.
Perfection.
This is cold cut. Don't ask him about the wig.
Yeah.
He looks very upset. That's exactly the expression I would expect on a cat if you put a wig on them. All right, we're going full cat mom, putting the cat in a dress.
Perfection.
All right, cold cut. Real men wear dresses, right? There you go. Oh, he looks very unhappy about that. He looks really unhappy about that. I'm doing it. Okay. Do you not want me to do an upgrade here? Upgrade list is not there. Okay, let's just try this. Are you gonna make another one? I feel like you made another one. You totally did. Alright. That's not doing the upgrade that I expected it to do. No. That's fine, though. They can upgrade in different directions, so it's not horrific. Okay, we got a new weapon. I guess we didn't look at our armor. Alloy, new. Vespid? Survival expert. Paralysis resistance. Okay. And the Lullabarina. Okay, kind of like a tricorn. Paralysis resistance. That's kind of a cool looking set. Recovery up. Paralysis resistance. I mean, we would need some claws. Maybe if we get the materials, if we have to hunt another one. Alright, so do you have optional quest to hunt another one? Hi, how are you? I'm alright. We totally do. We've got every rose, a sharp sort. Just do the easy one first. Mondom Hunter 6. Hey CB, how's it going, man?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
So far, it's been pretty decent. We did have to cut back a little bit on a couple of graphic settings. It was fine in my test, but the added pressure of streaming at the same time was just a little too much. But overall, it's been all right. We have had a few dropped frames. I think most of those are from the cutscenes. So I think the criticism of bad optimization is very valid. We're definitely getting some different types of materials in this zone, which obviously makes sense. Amber.
I gathered some materials too.
Don't need that.
Check your field pouch.
It must be auto-depositing things, by the way, because I've never gone back there and actually made a deposit, and yet we have room again. So it must be auto-depositing when we go back to town. Definitely want those. Smoke that. Don't need the rocks. I see Cold Cut one out. Yes. I don't know if it's changed since, but Cold Cut had like 40% of the total vote. Ooh, that's a nice looking sword. I like the purple trail on that one. Cold Cut's just a little mad at us right now because the newest armor has him in a wig and a dress. He's just being cranky about it. Nope, nope. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Nope. We are planning on eating you. I mean, which is the worst end? We kill them and eat them, or we kill them and then we skin them and wear their flesh? Like, which is the bigger disrespect? Yeah, hold still a second. I'm not done carving your friends. That's a big ugly boy. Should do both. Get the full course meal. Okay, so we need 3 more of these suckers. No, let's not. We should check our barbecue thingamabobber. To see how this works. Is it the same minigame as usual? Okay, we got 23 seconds left on my meal, so good time actually. So we could grill a meal or we could grill meat. Keep an eye on the char of the meat as you're cooking and press A to finish. The next challenge is to get the perfect slice. Press A with good timing to increase the number of cuts. Grill a meal. Cannot cook meat because there's not enough free space in your item pouch. Makes sense. Can we grill a meal? A recommend a meal, a custom meal, a favorite meal. What custom do we have? Use your rations to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects, so make sure you eat before heading out on the hunt. Try adding additional ingredients to your dishes. They'll increase the efficiency and extend the length of the meal and active food effects. Okay, so we can have meat, we can have fish, or we can have veggies. Meat gives us, I assume this is max health, max stamina, and some attack. We get defense from fish, and we get defense and elemental resistance from veggies. Veggies. Rabbit food. Rabbit food. We're eating the meat. Carnivore cheese. Here you go. Here's the cheese. We have 1 of these. I'm not going to waste that at the moment. Just give me the raw steak. I want to squeal a little when I bite it. Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. Okay, there's some tail in my cutscene. I looked like I really enjoyed that. That kind of makes me want to do some campfire cooking. Maybe this summer. Maybe this summer. Alright, this direction. In fact, we never pulled up the map, really, did we? Okay, so we've got quite a large water area. We're kind of at the shoreline. It looks like that maybe goes uphill. A lot of webs. This is probably where we fought the spider creature. What's that? Glass algae. Some kind of special item. Let's see what that is. Is there a cave entrance? Yeah. So these are... Okay, those are for ammo. I don't need those. Bright moss, new. Dive in with B. Okay, we swimming now? Or are we swimming now? Wow. I'm gonna guess we don't have underwater combat if this is the control I'm getting. Right? Okay, this is a fishing spot, obviously. Why would I want to be over here? Climb. Alright, what do we... That's not what we do. What do we do up here? Okay, that's quite the little fall. Okay, a plant I can't do anything with. You almost look like you're a trap. More bright moss. Okay, well this is not the direction we need to be heading, so we will pass that up for now. I hope I never end up fighting right there. And I know just by saying that, I probably will. Alright, I don't... So I'm not trying to move at the moment, like, I'm hands-free. This is just like on-rail swimming section. A little weird choice there. Alright, back out this way. Ask Ed Gain. Ed Gain. Okay, you're gonna have to clue me in. I'm drawing a blank. Sharp-thorn trees. Crash monsters into it. Okay. What do you got? Harpios. A winged drake hide. Okay, you are a thing I can do. Alright, then you guys. Come here. Alright, everyone get here. Buff up. That buff gives you extra cut. I don't really need it for this fight, but it's good practice to get into getting those buffs up for when you do fight something that you need them. Sharp fangs. And a Turrigan fin. Okay, so those do drop something. Thorngrass pods. Okay, we saw us use one of those in a cutscene. Wedge beetle. And there's the biggie. I don't have the quest at the moment. I'll let you live for now. I'll be right back. Quest complete. I will say, I don't think the quest complete music / sound is nearly as satisfying as in the past. A little too mellow. Okay, we do want to visit the tent so that we can put things away. I thought maybe we didn't need to, but it seems to be the case. So if we do transfer items, item pouch, and then I want to do manage loadout. I want to use loadout, yes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Item pouch, we put most things away. I don't currently have any I should be able to craft traps though now. We didn't have what we needed before, but we should have it. Slicing ammo, drugged meat, pitfall trap, here we go. So we need nets. We can craft nets out of ivy and spider webs. I'm totally fine with auto crafting those. But we will just craft. Play all. Wait, we just had it. What did I? Oh, I switched. I see. Farcasters are really nice too. Excite shrooms and smoke nuts. Yeah, so we need some excite shrooms. Large dung pod. Ooh. Stronger odor. Luring pod. Used to lure monsters towards yourself. Interesting. Okay, let's do 5. And we'll do 5. We'll do 6, I suppose. Okay, so then we want to transfer items to our item pouch. And I would like trap. No, and then I want to move those. Rearrange. Where do I want that? Probably right here. Not what I want to do. Here. These menus, man. These are not good menus. This isn't as bad as World, but maybe that's just because I have World's experience under my belt. Let's actually move down the other side. Yeah, if I didn't know how to come in here and do this, this would be so annoying. I want to actually save this. Register loadout, yes. Use loadout, yes. Okay, so I should remember when we come to town to come in here and dump. I kind of was hoping it was auto dumping, but that does not seem to be the case. Yes. It's about whether to skin or eat your victims. I gotcha. We're going full Rim World. Alright, next optional. We need to... We can kill that thing, we can kill the bug. Let's just get the stupid bugs done.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
That's right. Slate at 8 Vespids. Alright, we're going to be a little less willful here. We're going to let him take us to the bugs. See what we can grab on the way. Hey, Bob. How's it going, man? Amber deposit. No. There it is. Everyone just thinks I'm a hunter. I'm really just a klepto, apparently. Take one of those. I'll take one of those. They did a nice job on the density of the foliage in here, too, I will say. Okay, let me out. Alright, let's do this. Stupid bugs. I can't tell you how many times these guys screwed up hunts. Right. Get got. Yeah, this is why I don't play range on the controller. Get got. Alright, you guys are close enough I can hit you. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Even have one I can carve here. Or maybe two. Oh, that's bright loss. That's carved. It's not theft if you want it more. That's the Bob standard. But I want it. I also could go with the whoever licks it first gets it. That is quite a jump there, friendo. Wow. Can't go back after riding one of these. My murder raptor bird.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Alright, yep, you do that. Oh, they're on. Oh, you cheeky little buggers. I see you. Hiding on the side of that. No. Okay. Last thing I want is to get paralyzed by one of those idiots. Biography of Babel Builder, Tales of a Hoarder. Tales of Hordes and Greed. Not now, man. I'm looking for mosquitoes. Don't got time to mess with you. And have this piece of ammo keep dropping when I'm trying to get various things. Alright, 108 meters. I can probably hoof it. Slice with the greed assist. Thank you. People were very generous on Wednesday, I have to say. It was very appreciated. I knew this was going to be kind of a low month after last month. Whoa. Ooh. That was a texture bugging out. I knew this was going to be kind of a low month after last month. Last month was really buoyed by Tale of Immortal. It was our best month yet. But Wednesday actually kind of helped close the gap a little bit. I would never have guessed Pelagia would be so popular. Or maybe it was just because it was a weird time and we got to see some fresh faces. One day you'll find yourself buried beneath stacks of bright moss. Don't bring that kind of energy around here, Bob. It does seem that there's a lot less picking up monster parts in this one. God, in World, you'd get like 50 pieces of ammo on the ground, and you're trying to pick up the monster part, and you just keep getting the ammo over and over and over again. There's definitely a circle of hell that's part of, I think. Man, time's flying. Squint over at the clock there. Alright, next. I think we need to kill one more of those spider things, and then we're good to go again. Okay, optional quest. Every rose. Except the duo. If anyone in here has been following Monster Hunter, does the multiplayer in this game go via server, or is it local hosted based on whose lobby it is? Okay. Keep telling me I have supply items. What do we have that you're just so impressed with? Just the freebies? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I want my freebie to be next to my other potions, though. Can I do that out here? Hang on, stop. I want... No. Shield pouch? No. Check pouch. Them pouch? Yes. Okay, I want you to be right there. Now, unfortunately, I don't think that we can save that. No, I could auto-sort, but that's probably not what I want. I'll have to do some investigation about that. I want it so that all my healing items are next to each other in my radio menu. So if I'm panic going through here and I miss, I maybe land on the correct, or at least like a similar item. Wow, what a view! You said it, cold cut. Alright, what meal can we make out of this furry little buzzard? I don't know, we're definitely gonna have to char all that hair off. Ooh, I don't remember that attack. Little ledges, dangerous. Do we have a wound yet? We do not. That's quite a telegraph. I guess that's probably good for an early game monster to teach you about the, oh no. Oh no, what a whiff! To teach you about telegraphs. As annoying as this one is probably for some people, there's some good lessons here. I am actually crap. Ooh, let's not touch the paralysis things. Instead, let's drink these free potions. Yeah. We have not done a single monster mount yet. This would be a good spot to try to get one with this little ledge. Maybe we can make that happen. Be careful, it looks angry. Oh, I wouldn't want him to be angry. Oh, he used the butt spike. Yeah. Come on, come here. Oh, no butt spikes. I already told you. I might change that toggle. I keep saying that, but that toggle keeps screwing me up. But then again, I guess holding the button would also be rather difficult in the middle of some of these fights. Yeah, sit down. Sit down. No more of that, eh? What is that? My 4th of July special! Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I'm sorry I made fun of your 4th of July special. Chill. Nope, 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 nope. The timings on this guy for my offset are not nearly as good as those other monsters. Ouch. I can definitely see, though, like, that new move is going to be incredible on weapons who have it. Like, people who are actually good at this game, like, not me, are going to absolutely dominate monsters. Like, literally do nothing to them except for just have them parried on the ground the entire fight. Alright, we do have wounds. Can we get it off? He got away. He did not get away. Yeah, that is so good. Okay, give me the switch. And then, can we get that one too? We totally can. Man, that is good. That's so ridiculously good. The fact that it's just like an auto stagger, and it makes my heart, like my hardest hitting attack, just go off rather than having to do the charge up. I bet you that butt spike really hurts. I probably should actually heal rather than being all cocky like I am. I also could use a weapon sharpen. Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? Jump and hit. We got a mount! Okay, Y or B for mount attack, and then I need to move between parts when he tries to shift down. You may not have multiple parts. Right bumper for a finisher. Oh, yes. Ah! That is why you play the switch axe. For things like that. That's so good. Oh, this poor thing. I'm just bullying it at this point. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're leaving. Okay, turn off that mode. Put away weapon. Sharpen weapon. Can I sharpen while riding? I probably should find that out. Right. See, get over here. Alright, can I sharpen? Oh, we totally can. Yeah, this is definitely not a way you will lose a finger. Just while you're on horseback, pull out your giant Bowie knife and start sharpening it. It definitely is easier to hit the special attack thingamabob when I do it in axe form compared to sword right now. But that may just be something I need to get used to. Alright, weapon away. Barb. The only game I play is DF. Fair enough. Master Betty, hey, it's been a while, man. You winning, son? We are winning. We just bullied a spider. Any day you bully a spider is probably a good day. That's their special attack, Bob. Babel Builder Murder Hobo Extreme. Say it 3 times fast. Babel Boat Murder Hobo Extreme. Babel Boat Builder Murder Hobo Extreme. Babel Boat Hobo Murder Extreme. That is rather difficult, I'll give you that. Alright, let's jump out of here. I will say these hunts also feel really, really fast. Like, I would say in Worlds, when you were first starting out, a hunt was like 30, 40 minutes, maybe? This was 7, so that's relatively quick. Okay, that should be the last of the optionals there. Let's keep moving. So we need to head to pop-up camp. Yeah. What else are you gonna do on horseback? Fair, I suppose. Okay, so where do we need to go? We're down here. We definitely could make that icon stand out. There it is. It is there. Let's run it for now at least. A little bit. So I want to go to the right. I have a bad feeling if I just let that thing auto drive me everywhere, I'll get too used to Uber, and I'll never learn where anything actually is in these maps. I actually was able to figure out the forest in Worlds, so for anyone that played Worlds, that was pretty, to me at least, was an accomplishment. How many years? Well, he must be stunted.
I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon. I gathered some materials too. Check their field power.
If he's been with us for years, or with them for years, he hasn't, like, grown at all. He's just stunted by his experience. That sucks, man. We'll get revenge on White Wraith for the Short King. Poison pot, I don't want to touch that. Honey, I do want to touch that. Fire herb, sure.
Huh? Something's going on at the camp.
Maybe they're cooking. Are you hitting my tent?
Oh dear.
Wait a minute. These guys are smart enough to figure out weapons and the humans aren't?
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
That was some very Hildebrand stuff right there.
My baby! Do whatever they say!
I really thought she was going to start yelling right back at them. That was a lost opportunity.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
Just in case the safety's off on my axe. Got more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
Forest ours. You respect.
Are they
I'm sorry.
bullying the bees?
Back there, but that was a bona fide duodecimic groveling idol.
Do you do a lot of groveling?
Brienne hostage? I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Why would you even bring that out here? Okay, I thought you were relatively competent, but now I'm starting to have questions. Yes, game. I'm looking. This is a point where I would like to be able to speed up. This is on rails here.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they think you can.
Hey, look at them.
You're a mushroom?
They're foraging for mushrooms. They really get around.
Really get around.
I'm not sure how I feel about these yet.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, up, up. We climb up.
I'm so glad I didn't have to climb that.
Come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
You have anything worth robbing? Oh, they look like they're pores. I'm actually surprised this thing is still standing. That monster hasn't knocked this over yet. Plump peach.
Haha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But
Tribooty.
we may deal us.
I like this guy.
A great magic, stylish and cool. But its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny home.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
That's what I was thinking. I mean, obviously. So they're called Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west.
Alright, Perry, have a good one, man.
And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Tributy. Tributy. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Alright, off we go.
Woodwoods learn to speak our language. They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's tributy?
She meant,
You're too young, Cold Cut.
you know, payment for us to be here.
I actually don't know what this monster is. I'm gonna guess... it's like an ape. Like a pink ape. That's pure guess, though. I'm just thinking monsters that are stinky.
Do you hear that?
Hey, Axe. How's it going, man?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Move as quiet as you can, but then you won't let me sneak.
Yeah.
That cat. I was right. That was a good guess. I think these guys have had one too many shroom.
No, don't!
I was kind of hoping he was going to take just a big bite out of it. This dude's had one too many. All that mead. That's the thing that just happened. That's a thing that just happened. And now we're stinky. You'll be unable to use some items temporarily. Kill this by evading in water or using deodorant. Oh no. He's a con goer. That was way too greedy. Oh, and that was misaimed. Oh, that hurts. When they say some items, do they mean... Yeah, I cannot heal. Okay, and I do not have deodorant on me, so... Water. You know what? Let's deal with this stink. Okay, no, it's wore off. Okay. He's got a barrel? He farted on the barrel. What are you gonna do with that barrel, buddy? I don't want to even know why you have stink breath. I don't even want to know. Is that a barrel or is that a mushroom that he's got? It's a mushroom, okay. Everyone here just getting loopy on mushrooms, apparently. And there's another one. There's more than one. Okay. Please put away the weapon and heal. Before bad things happen. Alright. And that was a poison breath he just did. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, don't point that at me. Don't you bring that energy around here. Okay, at least I got my buff up, finally. He is really spamming that poison. Did he eat that mushroom to do that? Is that what he's doing? He's eating those and then getting buffed? You want to fight 1v1, brother? We can do that. Yeah, you're not so tough when it's not Big Boy to protect you. A Conga. Conga pet. There's the blue shroom. Did the other one just run away, I take it? Must have. Honey. And let's get a sharpen in. He's right down here. We have supplies. We do. Oh wait, did you? I didn't give me deodorant. Okay. I see. That is a little more convenient than having to go back to a crate between missions. Oh no. Alright, let's test out dodging in water. Okay, that got rid of it. Okay, so it's just a single dodge. Okay, he's throwing things at me. I'm getting mighty tired of your clown antics here, buddy boy. Be careful, it looks angry. When has it not looked angry? This isn't different. Okay, he does have a wound. I can. Ooh, ooh, I am very wounded and very stinky. Okay, turn off, move, turn off. Dodge. Now I can use my potion. Use my potion. Have you ever smelled so bad that you couldn't drink your healing potion? Relevant question today, I guess. I just got farted on yet again. And again. Okay, he is not one I want to be near the face. Okay, get that wound, get that wound. There we go, maybe. Okay, counted. A little surprised that counted, but sure. And he's running. Okay. Hi. Alright, so we're going to call them out. We're going to get our whetstone on and use it. Missed my speed sharpener. You going to sleep? Tangle snares. Helping a monster on net-like terrain may snare it, leaving it exposed. Okay, cool. Got it. And I accidentally put on my other weapon. That was really not what I meant to do. Although, funny that I already broke his face. I suppose we could hammer for a little bit. He's just as dangerous in the back as he is at the front. Oh, I saw that coming. Half HP. Deal. Okay, there's the tangle vine going off. Can I get the special hit off? Yes. Get down. Just sit down. Don't even think about it. 50. It's unfortunate that his butt is sticking out and not something more useful for me to be hitting when he's like that. And we... No. Right in the balls, I suppose? There you go. Hammer to the balls. I just got belly bumped. Right, charge. I just got farted on. Cold cut with the deodorant assist. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Unidentified something. Ancient Werevin coin.
It looks quite old.
It does look old. Alright, call my Werevin. Yep. Could I change my weapon, please? That's not what I meant to do. And then let's sharpen. I guess since we're here, we'll take the first aid bed and top off. Jump off, and... He's got to be pretty close, right? I feel like this has been like the toughest fight yet. He's definitely prowling around parts of the internet that I don't go to. Ugh. The front is as dangerous as the back. Just die already. Oh my goodness. And I'm Stinky Boy at the moment too. Okay, put away deodorant. Oh, yeah, I'm carrying way too much garbage. Alright. What are you digging up now? You're eating poo or something. Great. Alright, what did you eat? What buff do you got now? Thought I maybe had dodged that, but I guess not. That feels real good. Oh, it's fire, to answer the question. Right, turn off focus mode. I'm Stinky Boy again. Yeah, this is not a good item set for this fight. That deodorant's too far away. Can I get a break on that tail, please? There it is. Yeah, how do you like that one, huh? A little stopper for you. All right. Whew. That was worse than the spider boss. Dang. All right. Give flesh, please. Got a pelt. Fang. Pelt. Alright. Expecting his gas sack or something. Another pelt. And we ride. That armor's cracking me up. Alright, send it to the box. Drive off the Congalala.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woodwoods.
Let's report back to the Woodwoods. Another sentence I didn't think I'd say today.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Hey, give me back my stuff.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too.
You're now able to set up pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale to set them up. Butterflies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Selecting the camping kit from the item bar to set up pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp Meowsta at the Windward Plains Base Camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if
At least he's honest.
say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Tell me about the forest monsters then. Night Slice.
About the other monsters in the forest. Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? Oh, you don't mean that nightmarish creature?
I mean, I
Many
might.
times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where'd you learn our language from, anyways?
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
He speaks like he's on the internet forums too much.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodward linguinist in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage.
I mean, I guess you get shaken down by these guys too.
I
Yeah.
suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
We need to set up a system where people pay us tribute.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader...
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right.
Dude, you gotta shave that neck beard.
Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Yeah, but you have to shave the neck beard first. Like, tighten that up a little bit, huh? You can now accept side missions between guild assignments, talk to people in each region, and hear their requests. You can also check requests on the detail map and view your accepted side missions under the mission info in the start.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Mission complete. Easy as. Alright, Cold Cut. I've tortured you enough. Let's switch you out. Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to you? Now I'm allowed to talk.
Hey, come here.
I was wondering, do you ever find yourself agonizing over what gear to make? Well, fret no longer, because from now on, you've got all you gotta do is ask, and I'll give you solid recommendations. Oh geez, she's trying to dress us now. The smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress. When you're wavering, give the recommendation equipment menu a look.
Hey.
Let's get to work. You know what? Let's see. What are your recommendations?
You're looking to make an impression.
A bone axe 2 or a bone bludgeon 2. A conga helm. Mushroom mancer. Okay, let's actually back out. I want to look at that in a different
What are we
menu.
making today?
I want to look at that. Okay, so Mushroom Mancer should allow us to eat mushrooms for buffs. Lets you digest blue mushrooms and toadstools. I mean, I guess those are antidotes. I don't really remember. Allows you to digest nitro shrooms and parashrooms. Stamina and paralysis heal, maybe? Additionally, lets you digest Magladoras, Devil Blights, and Excite Shrooms. Those are like the buff things, I think. And Fortifying Pelt. Increases attack and defense after fainting during a quest. Can be used twice. If you're having trouble with the game, that's another good skill. It'll give you decent bonuses if you're carding. Carding means when you die in combat. What's this look like? Preview. I don't like the helmet, but I kind of like the, It's not a bad looking little thing. Maybe take off the helm. Okay. I don't hate those. Palico gear, though. Alright, we won't torture him any longer. I say, and then we find the ape helmet. Then we find the ape helmet. I mean, these do actually have stats to them, so it's not totally outside the realm. These have attack, 2 defense, 6, 8. Why are both the 8s like so ridiculous? All right, here you go, buddy.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Thanks, camera bombing person with pink hair. Not cool. Alright, you can have the armored ears. I was gonna say the ears look stupid, but then I realized he actually does have cat ears, so you would actually want to armor those.
Perfection.
Alright, he's equipped for success now. Alright, now for myself. Upgrade the axe. Okay, we really... would mouse be easier for this? Maybe it would. Don't know. We have a Hope Axe 2. We are currently using our Iron Accelerator. I didn't see him get poisoned at all. Maybe I missed that, but I feel like we didn't even get a poison out of that. We could do a Bone Axe 2, which has an exhaust file. I do kind of like the idea of that. We have not made a Bone Axe yet, so let's make one.
Alrighty. Perfection.
With the impact file, I can do stun damage to the head if I'm doing file damage, and so we could maybe get a stun out of that. Bone Axe 2, sure.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Excuse me, sir. You're standing in the way. We're trying to take a photo here. We could also get into the conga line. Paralysis file. Those are also all right. Let's do at least a couple hunts, please, maybe. And then the hammer. I think we'll just upgrade what we have. So just a Hope Hammer 2. Iron Hammer. Now, historically, hammers were always best with just the heaviest base attack you could find. So that's 100. This is 120. It also has critical draw, which is bonus damage on the first hit after you draw. That's pretty good for hammers. We have a weird stun thing. Charge up. I could charge an extra level. Attack boost. So it seems like they moved all the attack skills to the weapons and off of the armor. I'm just realizing that's kind of nice. Not what I want to do. Okay, so if I wanted one of you, I would need a Hope Hammer.
Look good?
Yes.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And then we would want to upgrade
Ready
to
to
here.
work.
Yes. This looks very similar to a hammer from at least Worlds. What's wrong with her face? I don't know. What's wrong with her face? Is it the pink blush from the goggles being on? Maybe she's a lush. Also could be the case. Equip as a secondary weapon. Okay. And then armor. Do we want to make some of that monkey armor? This one. Okay, Mushroom Mancer, Stench Resistance. I know some people who could probably use that. Mushroom Mancer is a really cool and popular build, especially with Sword and Shield, because you can eat the mushrooms without having to put your weapon away. I don't think that's for me at the moment, though. Although I'm liking the looks of that. Why does it keep going back to that setup? I like the looks of this one, but I don't think the stats are for me at the moment. Okay, recommended equipment, forge from the list. We're not doing Kinsex.
Come back anytime.
All right, now I haven't done any armor spheres.
What do you say to
I thought it was in that menu, but it obviously isn't in this one, so maybe I need to do that via my campsite. Let's just check. I would want change here. Here, sell, manage loadout from new. I know we've gotten armor spheres, so there's got to be a way to use them. I should have also dumped while we were here. Transfer items, item pouch. We want to use loadout 1. Use loadout, yes. Drunk on Anvil brand. See, you missed the beginning, Cyanide. Babel here on his adventures to eat all the monsters for revenge for things eating his family brought his ride and die buddy Cold Cut right here in his new creepy armor and his 2 wives from the Heron. We have Alma, the overly nerdy glasses wearing lady, and then we have the possibly lush Smith Gemma. There was a little bit of a civil war earlier when people were deciding who was number 1. Okay, so we have talk to Alma as a quest. What do you want? Are you a side quest guy? You a side quest kind of guy? Girl?
In microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod.
No comment.
So, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Why did you join the Navy SEALs? I just really like fishing. God, I can't wait to go fishing around here. Fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you see fishy shadows in bodies of water, select the fishing rod on the item bar and equip it to reel them in. Not at the moment, thank you. But I'll keep that in mind. All right, I see an icon over here. Alva Corey, don't forget to sharpen your hammer. Yep, we I am using a hammer cyanide. We have 2 weapons in Wilds. You have a primary and a secondary that you can switch out. So we have switch axe and a hammer at the moment. I'm very rusty with the hammer play. A shipment of rations has come in. Okay, give them latest. Yeah, that's not rations. You lied to me. You're trying to sell me something. So there's a tribe of Lenians like us living here. I'd love to get a chance to chat with one. Sure. All right, yeah. You do that. Okay, I do not want to catch a fish, though. What if I don't wanna? Take me back to the main quest. Mission info? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're not doing any fishing at the moment. Sorry to disappoint. I just realized there were things up there. I wonder if we get a fly on those at some point. Okay, got distracted. We were heading to this hammer. What's up, tech? I've got your pop-up camp needs covered from A to Z, pal. If I'm ever not around, the support desk can handle everything you need. They'll patch it right through to me and I'll see it done. Talk to the pop-up camp Mioster to build, repair, and remove pop-up camps and to customize your tent. You can also talk to the pop-up camp professional stationed at the already established camp to manage your camps. In addition to convenience, it's important to consider safety level when setting up a pop-up camp. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks and extortion. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically over time, but if you spill guild points, you can repair them immediately. So those are like respawn points, basically. Okay. Your name is Jin. I mean, every once in a while, but not often. A shipment of rations has come in. Alright, you already lied to me about that. Alright. You know what? I'm going to make a batch of tea here, quick, before we continue up there. I'll leave you with some Forge ASMR. We can watch her work. And I'll be right back. So I'm going to throw us on a 5-minute... Whoa! Mouse. I'm going to throw us on a 5-minute BRB, and I will BRB. Man, they say, time flies when you're having fun, and they are not kidding. I cannot believe that we've already been going. What are we up to? Almost 5:30. Oh, get scooched back. Oh, creak. Get scooched back in here. Kind of a bit of an unusual posture. I'm not used to trying to sit up for my mic and also use a controller. I'm usually a slouch king when it comes to controller using. Not that I do too much on my controller. Oh, and I just pulled my mic into frame. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn, waifu wars already. Yep. Obligatory, don't forget to strap the hammer. Yep, we talked that. Axes. So how many creatures' flesh have we supped from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 major ones so far. We had an excellent cutscene earlier where some brave palicos were saving a steak from a monster. It was right on brand. Brutal traffic? Ugh, yuck. Yeah, there's nothing worse than, you've already had a long day at work, and then, like, something happens on the way home, and you have, like, double the drive home. Yesterday when I came home, there was a school bus that had stopped on a country road that I couldn't get around. For, like, 5 minutes, they sat there. Finally, someone came out and got the kid. We start driving. We go, like, 50 yards, and the bus stops on a train track to stop and listen for trains. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Just let me go home. Please, I don't deserve this. Okay, talk to Alma. We ride. All right, Glasses waifu, what do you got? Ready to head out? I am. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
They better not have ruined it after we paid the tribute. Who won the waifu war? Jimma was winning, I would say. Wait, did you just break my camp for literally no reason? Uh-oh, Big Brother got home. I will say, so far, Alma is infinitely less annoying than the naggy, stupid lady in World. In the patch content, when they had her ride the pickle, it was like jumping the shark. It was ridiculous. Wait, they broke my barbecue?
When monsters have a leader, they're not afraid of us anymore.
I think PETA finally arrived.
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
We're gonna train this kid up. Just you watch. Training arc, I'm telling you. The research lady? Yeah, the one that hung around constantly and just fell on everything and spooked every monster and everything.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
That beard is looking fine.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
How does he protect the water bearers if they don't have weapons?
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Yeah, I could not stand her in World. At all. She was a little better in Iceborne. Hello.
Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Alright, we're gonna have a real monster finally. Also, nobody's commented on our, I won't say stolen mounts, but gifted mounts. Alright, you got some moves. Balahara. Kinda look like a trimmer. You call that a weapon? That was just my slingshot. I want that noted.
You can't do this alone.
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
There's too many of them.
Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Alright.
Watch out for their mucus!
I mean, I'd love to. I have no ammo at the moment.
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
I hate quicksand. It's coarse and rough. It makes your weapon float.
I think I can manage. Let's get away from here.
As I feared, we picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Hunters with little weapons, you know?
Incoming.
Alright, what do you do, buddy? What do you do? Okay, forward bite. Forward bite. Spits. Spit. Okay. I'm with it. You gonna do any tail things? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. You gonna do a spit? Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Let's get our buff going. Front is not where I want to be. Ooh, okay. Tail stab. Good to know. And you can do it either side. Repeat. Okay. Alright. Slow your roll, buddy. I need to eat is part of my problem here. I gotta power up with a steak. Alright, we're good. We're good. You don't even know what's gonna happen here, buddy. Now that I've got steak. Okay, got the buff rolling. Got a wound yet? We do on the mouth, maybe? I also forgot to turn that toggle off I was gonna turn off. Close the distance. I like the, like, dust he gets on himself after he goes underground. That's a nice effect. And not this time. Yeah. Give me that tail, boy. I'm so dead. Oh. You changed zones? Oh no, you went after Cold Cut. Like a coward. It's alright, Cold Cut. I got you. Back over. Sharpen the weapon. Belhar is like, dinner. Babel's like, yes, you are for dinner. You ate my family, I'll eat you. That's it, you're on the menu. Okay, not the best place to be fighting them. They're kind of out in the open here. Get off the mount, please. Oh, we whiffed on our chance to mount. Sag. I'm gonna save this for a snack. Yeah, look at that. Look at that coward. He tried to bully me off and he knew he couldn't. Ooh, that was a big hit.
Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Excuse me. Please put away the weapon. Please put away the weapon. Thank you. A little late, though. Little late. I love the effects of the sand when I'm, like, rolling around in it on my character. That looks really good. I wonder if we have good water effects, too. That offset. Ugh. Water Blight. The status decreases your stamina recovery rate. Use a Nullberry or evade repeatedly and remove. Alright. I don't really need... Okay, get out of that mode, please. You're really screwing me up. I want that tail. There it is, baby. We got it, but we basically whiffed. Okay. There's the offset. That's what I wanted. Yes. More of that, please. I needed the parry on that one. Look at all of our ingredients. We should whip out a barbecue. All right, Cold Cut. Did my buff wear off? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I did not want to do that, actually. Thank you very much. I guess I can use the radio, I see. I don't have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna set that up later, though. I'm not gonna fill that. We're gonna do a little combat barbecue. Custom meal. On top of additional ingredients, you can add finishing touches to a dish, further increasing the meal effects. Alright, give me some meat. And, reduce the stamina depletion when doing stamina. Yeah, give me some drool shroom. And we'll finish it off with a truffle du conga. That's not actually useful. No. Meat and drool shroom. Do it. That steak does look ridiculously good. I'm a sucker for just like a really basic barbecue steak. A little salt and pepper on it. Even for just kind of like a basic cut, like a tri-tip or something. Medium. I'm a medium rare type of guy. Rare makes me a little nervous. I like the cut of Cold Cut's jib. We promised him we would eat him last. Hey, buddy. What you doing? What are you doing? I used to make fresh ground beef out of seared thick steaks. It's so bad. Ow, reach. Cold Cut! Over here, Bob! I'm your target! Oh, we're so hit on that one. Yeah, this is definitely his prime territory. Might I not have... I do have traps. I keep misreading the timing on that offset attack I keep trying to do. Alright. There we go, got the buff up. Oh, I definitely see that one coming. Yeah, nice try on that one, Bucky. And the big one. Not the big one. Yeah, we got full meter. Let's see if we can get this charged up. We have no wounds? How do we not have any wounds on this guy? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. When you don't, you don't. We'll do this the hard way. And whiff horrifically. You know what? Give me my hammer. We've already got his tail. Give me the hammer. Alright, we're going back in. We whiffed. Come here, you. I'm having enough of this. I'm sick and tired of you hitting me with that stupid spit. How you like it, huh? Huh? Yep. Ooh, was that a paralysis you got there, buddy? Oh, what a time for a roar. Oh, you lucky bub. He's running away like a coward. Alright, after him. Sharpens hammer with menacing intent. Be brave, Babel. Man, I would absolutely love it if we had a Shriek pod. Wait, we do have a Screamer pod. What am I doing? Get out of there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It's sad. I just grabbed this rare fossil with my grappling hook. Unstable stone pillars, alright. Off the mount, please. Off the mount, please. Thank you. There we go. Get that environmental damage in. 1, 2, give it. 83, that's alright. Oh, that's not alright. Yeah, too late now, buddy. I've had a chance to heal. Okay, we have wounds on the hands. That has like a really like taunt sound effect when he does that move. A really interesting sound. Almost like he's like tightening a bow or something. No wounds, no wounds. Dodge, dodge. More dodge. Oh, I'm so close. You little bugger. I have to say, I like the second weapon. I guess if there's no weapon skills on armor, maybe that works okay, since they've separated off the offensive skills from it. Balahara scale. Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. We're gonna eat you. Gonna eat you. What do we have in here? Essential items, communication. Nice to meet you. Good work. Powerful pose. That's right. Look at that. That's right. This is dinner. Oh my, get my frying pan. Cooking this up. Certificate, shell, scale, aqua sac. So that's a water monster. Kind of interesting. And we did get his tail. Its unique twisted shape allows it to propel itself through the earth with great force. And a bunch of honey. Cool. So far, I've not actually crafted a single potion. Everything has been the freebies. We did it! I hope Zata's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined.
You need a bigger spear, man.
A person could stand against a monster like that.
Protein.
Sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
And we've got to get on that leg day. Work those core muscles.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Isai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for.
You aren't going anywhere.
Says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid.
They really should turn off that glow.
Powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Cold Cut's like, let me at him.
What's going on? Oh, what happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
The best thing to do when people are panicking is yell, stay calm.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
We ride. Oh no, he's having PTSD here. Kind of look like I'm Hunter Jesus or something.
I got you. We gotta move.
I don't know. This one looks a little stringy. Then again, we have a hammer. We can tenderize.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of.
He looks hungry.
Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
New quest has been added. Livestock fit. Lazy bears. Go hunt your own food. My cinematic camera is really locked. If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack. Now, am I driving? I think I'm driving.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
I think the Sacrats are actually the true power in the village. Yeah, if they kill those things, then we're not going to have any more cheese.
Don't lose them.
Ooh. Or frame dropping.
They seem pretty riled up.
Random people in the random lobby.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Yo, I already claimed these to eat later. Don't mess with my snacks.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Oh my gosh, what a cluster. No, give me my other weapon. Come here, you. Oh, it's real angry now.
Make for the desert.
Right.
Alright, come on, ugly. Come on, cold cut, hurry up. Haha. Well, that was fortuitous. Cyanide says, my buddy can't get it to run very well on his 360, but it ran all right on our CAD rig at work, which is a 4060. Does 4060 have enough VRAM to do CAD? I'm shocked at that part. Oh, you want some more, huh? I'll take you both on if I have to.
Back him up.
Cold cut, go in. That was a nice shot. The lighting on that looks real good. Alright, you want to play? I'm looking for where the offsets are. Well, apparently we are going to do this three-way. Alright. This is why I do not like locking cameras, so that I'm able to keep multiple things in sight. Okay, you can switch over. No wounds yet. Give me the old charge up. He has a wound on the head. Don't want to waste it here, though. I want to get back into sword mode before I use it. 1, 2, 3, finish. Okay. Get screamed on. 1, sword. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, it still was bad. Alright, we need to put away the sword. Thank you, Cold Cut. Oh, the Superman dive. Superman dive coming in clutch. Alright, out, back on. Ow, reach. Okay, now put it away. Man, that is gonna get me killed. I've got to turn that toggle off. It turns my sheath into an attack, and I need the sheath in order to heal. So that is like super dangerous. I'm not figuring out. Yeah, that was the offset right there. Oh, and I missed that one. Man. Whew. Okay, still just the nose? No, and on the left arm. I need to not be greedy here. The anti-babble. Time to drink a potion. Okay, come on. Come on. No! No! Come on. Here, there we go. Whoa! I did not want to go off. Okay, he still has another wound on his left arm. 1, 2, 3, finish. Back into it. Switch him to sword. Yeah, you better run. You better run. That's what I thought. Razor sharp claw shard. I have 1 mega potion. I won't lie, I'm a little worried. I also started sharpening before I got on the mount. Alright, we got any potions? We do. Give. We don't need those. With life powder. Why everyone just installed games on it? Okay, that's pretty legit. Yeah, I can't imagine Worlds is running on a 4060. I'd have to open it up again, but when I'm streaming at least, I'm nearly maxing out my 16 gigs of VRAM. No. And I'm just beneath it normally with Monster Hunter. Get that off. Okay, we do have a wound, so I want to get back into sword. Come on, there it is. It's right there. Yes! Yes! We did it, team! We blew it up! We blew it all up! Okay, no more wounds at the moment. That offset is so good. I need to get better with that. Like, that's such a good thing. And I'm sucking horrifically at this fight doing it. Alright, let's just heal here. You running away again? Dang coward. What's this? Great thunderbugs. Well, lure in large monsters and zap them with energy current to hinder their movement. Okay. That's not what I did, obviously. Okay. Sharpen while on mount. Take me back to my field bits. Looks like progress has been made. Yeah. We're making it. I think their plan was to use the CPU to render, but nah, man, it's already I don't know that much about CAD these days. Does it CPU render, or does it normally render off of the graphics card? So I would have thought that was a graphics card task. Like when I first started my channel, I had to use H.264, which is a CPU render. It would literally take me an hour to do a pregame video render, and it was 100% of my CPU. I could not use my computer while doing it. With the new one, I do AV1 rendering. It takes me about 10 minutes to do it, and it only uses my render cores on my GPU. So I could literally game while rendering if I wanted to. It's so ridiculous. Ow. Like getting hit by that attack. Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. I have so much to eat. I have so much left to eat. Yes, there it is. There it is. We did it. We finally got an offset. And then we whiffed that one. No. Oh, no. Oh, get away. We're running very low on meds at this point. Come here. Come here. Okay, we do have a wound, but it's like really high. I'm not sure we can get that. Oh, he says as he gets it. Yeah, I think I'm... Okay, no, let's just do it. We need to turn off that toggle thing. That's killing me. Options. Where is that? Here we are. Melee weapons. This one. Okay, I need to press and hold left trigger to go into aim mode, and then I can just release. There we go. I'm gonna need to learn that. I think that's a better move at the moment. The toggle thing, I get locked in it, and I can't sheath my weapon when I need to heal. It's definitely user error, but it's exceedingly deadly user error. Thanks, buddy. Alright, give me the whetstone. Yeah, go after the monster. And... okay, we do have some potions. Rations. But he booked it out of here, didn't he? You can do either for some stuff. I gotcha. Yeah, it's just slow, the whole AI stuff and graphic card shortage. Yeah. I guess that's true, you know. Maybe you just didn't even have a choice. Oh, we got the mount. We got the mount. We're stabbing him in the butt. We're stabbing him in the butt. I can't see literally anything. Now we're stabbing him in the head. Nope, get away. He's gonna bash into the wall. It's looking weak. We did do it. Hit him with the topple. Oh yeah, that already feels better. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to, but yeah, that's the way to go. All right, 1, 2, 3, finisher. And then back into Wild Strike, into Morph Sweep. Give me my set. Oh, it's all coming back to me, builders. It's all coming back to me. Oh, yes, yes. My beloved switch axe. Yep. How do you like that offset attack, buddy? Yeah, sit down. Just sit down. No, we don't do that around here. Okay, well, I don't have the parry one yet. Tail hair broken. How do you break tail hair? Oh no, we whiffed. Oh no, we whiffed again. Oh, the greed is real. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I need to sip and grip and sip. Grip and sip. You have no wounds? I'm shocked by that. Yeah, sit down. Sit down. Alright, we gotta find something edible on this guy.
The sandstorm.
Interesting that that cleared the second we killed him. Coincidence? I think not. Is there a photo mode? I need a photo mode. We need a thumbnail for tomorrow's Cold cut, get your name out of the photo. I should probably turn that off. Oh, and that button does something. That's my hotkey for taking photos. All right. Oh, he earned a sausage. Oh, and it was stolen. Denied. Oh, jeez. Okay, cold cut, you can't kill him. I know, man. I know. We'll eat him second last. That was a pretty satisfying hunt. That was the first one I felt really challenged on. And as seen in my healing usage. And we leveled to 6 with Cold Cut. New size record. Giant crown. New nameplate. Alright, alright.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Nobody messes with my partner. That's right, Cold Cut.
Dispersed, we should return to Carnivore.
I can hear my fans kicking up higher right now. It's because we just added grass to the environment. And that water reflect. I'm always so torn on water. Like, this isn't even that good of water. Maybe I should just turn it down.
Lush.
Look around. You can see far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it.
I wonder what Elder Dragon did that.
It just grabs me. I see the Dolphodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Oh, it's a baby. It's like lamb. There's something in the nest.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Wait, this camera speed needs to be turned down a little in look mode. Okay, that's a nice looking little trap right there, if I do say so myself.
Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Yeah, we need that for cheese.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too.
Look, we've already had him get adopted by somebody else. It's not our responsibility anymore.
We made it.
Turns out a giant weapon works better than some wind charms.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed.
Moved on.
Our home saved.
Yes, but...
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
I have to say, most of the characters in this are looking pretty good. Beards nailed.
Anything we can offer you in
Wrinkles nailed.
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
From the mechanic leader from Final Fantasy. Was that the Cid in 15? I'm guessing on that one.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
It's all right, kid. Stop skipping leg day, though. We gotta get a little weight on you.
Nice to cross one problem off the list.
Holy bloom.
Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
What is that NPC doing?
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
That NPC was totally doing the, like, rubber neck from that meme. Mission reward. We got some cheese. I told you guys, we gotta protect the cheese. Hunter rank 3. Alright. Talk to Nata. Alright, we'll do that, buddy, but not yet. We got other people to talk to. What's up, short? Hey, Hunter, did you know that a secrete's plumage changes colors depending on what they're fed? Just like a chocobo? Their different saddle also really changes how they look. I'm happy to help if you want. You can now customize your secrete's appearance by changing its decorations as well as its feather and skin color. Talk to Nona to access the appearance menu in your tent to customize your secrete. Or access. Okay, gotcha. Sure, let's take a look. Here to tend to your secret? Yeah. What are you up to lately? Ah, thanks very much. It was very scary. Yeah, no problem. All right. Let's pimp my ride. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. We could probably do better. Inner feather color, outer feather color. All right. Easiest way to see the differences, I think, come in here. So, all right. What if we did like black, right? And the inner feathers were like red. We got to go 90s edgy boy. Yeah. That's maybe a little bit more. Maybe somewhere around there. Okay. And then the skin color, I think we go back to that like black. I'm feeling it. Maybe we brighten that up just a smidgen, just to give us a little contrast. Using like pitch black in games doesn't usually render very well. You're better off with like a dark charcoal gray. Okay, I'm feeling it. Okay. Pattern thickness. What pattern do we have? There is a bit of a pattern. Let's change the color to white, and then we'll be able to actually see. Oh my goodness, that's horrific. That's horrific. What if it was red, though? That might be a little much. All right, we maybe get more of a gray here. That is not the stone gray I thought it was. Not feeling that one. Not sure I'm feeling that one. All right, what if we weren't so thick? We'll bring that back just a little bit. Angsty Chocobo. He listens to my Chemical Romance. Whoops. Save changes. That's not what I wanted to do.
Come back soon, okay? Taking care
Yeah.
of yourself again?
I'm right. Yes, I am, because I accidentally left the menu. Yep. Pattern transparency. I'm not really seeing much of a difference there. Eye color. Okay, we want this a little more yellow. I like the bird/lizard look to it. More yellow there. We go even deeper yellow. Yeah, there it is. We're not doing monochrome stuff. Decoration, starter trappings, or whatever this is. I mean, it's got a little armor, right? Like, that's like a +1 armor at least, right? I'm shocked these things don't need blinders. Pendant type. Where is the dangling back here? Okay. So we have... I mean, obviously it's the crimson one, right? Obviously. Change name. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. I don't know. I'll change his name later. One thing I will say as a complaint, why do we have to have tickets to change what your character and your palico look like? Get rid of that garbage. People literally are going to have a mod that lets them do it. No one's going to buy your stupid thing unless they're on a console. I do not care for that. That is one place. I'm pretty forgiving with most of the other DLC type stuff. I do not like that one at all. A little less intense on this red. Yeah. We just got to get a better saddle, but this will work for now. Can we save this? No. Right eye color, left eye color. No, we're not using that setting. Okay. We want to That save changes.
Come back soon, okay?
No problem, kid. Alright. Nice job. What are you doing, my man? Please don't do arc welding in the village. You're gonna spook them. Alright, what else do we have here? Alma is over here, so if we want to take a quest. There's something over here. Is it just me, or is this like ridiculously bright? Like, I feel like the rest of the game was pretty balanced, but it feels a little washed out in that sun. That's some bright sun. Holy moly. My vampire instincts are kicking in.
Yes.
With so much happening recently, work has really started to pile up. I've been left with lots of things I still need. Say, mind if I ask your help now and then? You're always free to say no, of course. Give villagers in different regions the special items they are looking for to receive items, materials, and new cooking ingredients. Alright, Hello, traveler. You're looking well. How's it going? Whew, we're alive. It's all thanks to you. We're so grateful. 1% discount. There's a lot more work to be done now. And busy folk are hungry folk. Cheese won't make itself. And that's true. That is true. Rada is a cheese connoisseur. Would you mind if I ask your help now and again? Yeah. Alright, what do you want? What are you shaking me down for? Sandpepper. I don't even know what that is. And fulgurite shards. I do have that, and you're gonna give me some bug shells. Why would I want bug shells? You probably craft into monster fluid, maybe? I'm guessing. I don't think I'm gonna give either of these out at the moment. Sandpepper. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for that.
If you need me, I'm here.
You have a weird voice. Okay, says Kermit. Alright, we'll just poke around for a second and see if there's anyone else. Dead end. I'm thinking that's it. Can we open the map? Does the map show us in the village? Oh wait, it did. We're in the middle. Okay. Nope. This one. Oh, thanks. I'm not a fan of the map AI or UI. Okay. Don't think we're missing anything here. I think we've got it all.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you all got back safely. Sorry to have worried you. It's fine. Anyways, it's time for us to put the village back together. Time to pull it together. Alright, good luck. Alright, what do you want? I'm here to help. Are you? What do we have? Alright, just him. I don't think we're going to do that. We're going to push forward in the MSQ a bit. Alright, they want us to go this way. Talk to Nana in the Plains base camp. Can I teleport between? Okay, that's up here. Fast travel list. Base camp. Nice. Okay.
Hope we find it this time.
Alright, anyone here have problems that need solved?
Equipment recommendations.
You really need to get some more shade up. You are gonna burn to a cinder, girl. Like, that sun is not forgiving. Like, I got a hood and everything here. Oh, we didn't check out the new armor.
Yep.
Alright, equipment, weapon, switch axe. Alright, what did that open up? Not you, apparently. You? A Kongola. Okay, that was Kongola. That could be, if we open this up, that had a exclamation on it. Go to the list. Maybe this is just easier. Bone axe. Golba. Paralysis. The Dosha Flesh Hacker. Okay, well, it wins via name. I'll definitely give it that. It's Power File. I'm not sure I really like Power Files. I do kind of like having a little something on it. Like Paralysis or something. We also have a Barina, which was another Power File. Does have some affinity on that one. Affinity is crit rate. Minus 5%, 5%. Okay, none of those are really like jumping out at me.
Anything catch your eye?
And very little here. Alright, armor.
What are we making today?
I wish it would start me at the top or the bottom of the list, not in the middle where I'm equipped. Okay, Doshgala. That is a face mask. That is a face mask that does exist. Free meal. Remind me. Gives you a predetermined chance of consuming a food or drink item for free. Doshaguma's Might. Temporarily grants plus 10 attack after a successful power clash or offset. If I get better at that, that would be pretty good. Fortifying Pelt. Increases attack and defense after fainting during the quest. Okay. Less interested in that. We haven't fainted it yet. Okay, this is just showing things I have equipped. Let's see. I don't hate that. I don't love the helmet. We don't have the... What do they call it in this game? Layered armor, I think. It's the transmog. Yeah, that's not terrible looking. But I don't think... We need brute bones. Sturdy bone. Yeah, we wouldn't have quite enough stuff. Herbivore, shell. Fine. No, that. Nope, not at the moment. None of those, please. Alright, who wants to talk here? Cold cut? No. Daryl. What do you want, Daryl?
You came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you?
Depends.
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
Okay, yeah. Do like some kebabs or something?
Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen.
Yeah, it's not my first rodeo.
Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
Alright, yeah. You can capture endemic life using a capture net. Equip a capture net from the item bar and aim at the target with left trigger and right stick before firing with right trigger. A random species among the endemic life you capture is sent to the expedition command tent at the Windward Plains base camp for your observation. You got barrel of fish. Something about that. Okay, I think that's the only symbol I'm seeing. I do not want to capture a lizard currently. Give me mission info, Suit of Solitude. Alright, what do we need? You. Alright, Nada. What do we got?
The forest?
Sure. Yeah, let's head out.
Okay.
Alright, you wearing those wrist weights and ankle weights? You're gonna jog this, I'll ride.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
I don't like him.
Selma, from Avis unit?
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Riveting dialogue here.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have sacred from Carnivore village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave?
Oh, he's got the rat tail hair.
Perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Where is Astrum Unit's mission? Or what is Astrum Unit's mission?
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Okay.
Something else?
This guy just has long, awkward pauses.
My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
I mean, fight monsters here, fight monsters there. What's the difference? Tell me about your past work. What have you eaten?
Think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
End conversation.
Shall we go deliver
Babel does not like this. Let's not talk to him again.
Come, maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
I guess. Beyond the deluge. I wanted. Oh, I'm not allowed to open my menu? Alright.
What traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
Yeah, but grab the toadstools as we go by, okay?
The rain's really coming down.
That was a toad.
Water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters.
It's a nice environmental change.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go!
Alright, we on it. This is bad, hurry!
It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
I mean, does it?
Or something else.
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do not leave the sacred.
Yeah, please don't, like, yell at it or something stupid. Like, let's not do that.
Don't move!
What do we got? Oh, big boy! Yeah, get hammered, nerd. She had that charge just ready. Duna.
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory. We're intruders.
I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run.
Get those offset attacks. I can respect that. Time that offset. Time that offset. Got it.
could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
You look delicious, like catfish, maybe. Oh, thank you for the authorization. I'm really glad.
We have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Ow. Okay, okay. That looks like a tail attack. Yes, it was. Alright, we're not doing too great damage here on the rear. What was that? Oh, weak little attack. Whiff. Okay. Bodies. Okay, with a wave. Alright. Yeah, get that hammer in there. Not surprised we don't have any wounds yet. Nope, nope, nope. I guess I'm going to be in charge of damaging the tail since we do have a hammer in NPC here. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, what a dodge. What a dodge. Oh, we fat rolling, boys. Oh, failed the block. I failed the block. Okay, he whiffed. We failed the block yet again. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Yeah, that was like, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Excuse me, excuse me. Yep, excuse me. Oh, okay. That was close. Let's get our buff back up. I keep seeing that spark and I keep thinking, oh goodness, is it a water and electric monster? Those are always horrific. Alright, giving a little shout out. Okay, those were not offset types. That would be if I whiffed it. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Failed that. Water blight. Okay. I need to get some knoll berries into my loadout. Okay, they did say we could roll it out. Is that the case? It does not feel like that's the case. Yeah, look at that. Look how bad that stamina is regenerating. Yeah, sorry guys, you're gonna have to chill for a second. Well, you could be in there, Cold Cut. What are you doing? Alright, come on, tail. Nope. 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 Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Too far away. Is it limping already? Is that what I'm seeing? How do we not have any wounds on this thing? I feel like that's like impossible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, that was greedy. I admit it. Can we not fight in a little tiny corridor, maybe? Just saying. Heals incoming from Cold Cut. Thank you, Cold Cut. Can I get it? Can I get it? He's got wounds. He's got wounds. No, don't move to a new area. Stay here so I can hit your wounds. Ah. All right. Yep. All right. Let me just sharpen that. What else do we have? Keep running. Don't slow down. Paint pod. I guess we could hit him with a paint pod.
We need to drive it as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
There we go. Okay, so it does add him to the map. Good, good. All right, unequip that. Is now the time to mine iron ore? And the answer is probably yes. So good job. This looks like ruins almost. Yeah, we're on the building. Ration. You know what?
That veil protected
Power stake.
water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Ow. What a great arrival. Yeah, just yeah. Good old Superman jump. You still got those wounds? Yes, you do. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get those, buddy. I definitely do not have this guy's new attack pattern down. Chargy monsters like this are always so dangerous. They can get you knocked down and cornered up. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, that was so hitting that. You can't tell me that didn't hit that. There we go. We got one. Alright, and we want to hit. No! No screaming! No screaming! Alright, alright. Stop being greedy. Stop being greedy.
Easy now.
Yep, yep. Yep, grip and sip. Heal it up. Heal it up. Alright, I want that left arm and it just will not give it to me. Cold Cut's about to get serious, guys. Hang on. Hang on. He's about to get serious. He wasn't before, but now he's angry. I still cannot believe we have not damaged this darn tail. With. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm backing off. I am running low on stuff. Hey, Secret. Do we got any healing items? Yeah, give me those. Yeah, let's just mount him. We'll stab him in the head a little bit. So, if you can just jump off the mount and mount, no pun intended, then that just means that anybody can go aerial whenever they want. That's an interesting decision. It used to be kind of weapon restricted a little bit. Get back on that head. Okay, finisher. Can we do it? We can do it. Yeah, sit down. Sit down. Get me over here. Give me this. Switch over. We're breaking this. We're breaking this. Come on. There it is. I wanted that so bad. Yeah, in the face. Right in the face. Slimy little. Yeah, you better run.
We'll drive it off.
Yeah, pretty good little fight. Oh, we're going up a waterfall. Alright. That's quite the elevation change. Holy moly. See that splish splash over there? That's a sign of fish gathering. He's a cat, so he likes fish. Yeah, get offset, boy. That's what I thought. Oh, somebody else toppled him. Okay, Olivia, you gotta make sure we don't run into each other here. We don't currently have any wounds. Ow. Holy moly. I definitely need some more defense. These guys are just barely knocking me and I'm just getting crushed. Yeah, that was a good Superman dive. Yeah, whine more. He's exhausted. Oh, are you tired now? How about I blow this up in your face? Tail broken. There we are. Now, I still haven't chopped it off, though. I don't know if this is a choppy one, but it makes me sad thinking that I might miss out. Yeah, get offset. None of that now. That's a fun little fight. Bored now, leaving. You guys would have lost if I was trying.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia! Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
Are we gonna go disturb it again, or was that something else roaring? Oh. Hey, bro, welcome back.
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Dibs. Oh, it can fly. That's great. Do you see her try to KS me there? Can't believe that. Your hunger makes you strong.
Nata? It's okay.
We can still cook it. It's not wasted. Don't worry, man.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Some dramatic drums there. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one's gonna be like Catfish. A feast in the deep. That's right. It's missing quite a few of its materials, I think. Armor sphere. We get any sturdy bones? Okay, good. We need some sturdy bones. Take all clues. Oh. Can we carve you? Yeah. Udula tentacle. Udula silica. Or cilia. King of the world, baby. I'm gonna have to change a hotkey for that. Grab some screenshots so I can make thumbnails. Alright, what do you know? Okay, that rain splash is looking a little iffy there. Yeah, good idea.
Let's go.
We gotta fry this up while it's fresh.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
I mean, yeah.
Not troubling at all.
Electric dragon.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
Oh, jeez.
Not
those guys again.
Here a bit longer. Good luck.
Shadow in the Downpour complete. Nice. How long are you going to continue streaming? I am starting to feel it in my voice a little bit, so a little while longer. I got to be careful I don't blow it out because I'm planning on streaming on Saturday and Sunday and Monday, so.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Go eat, go drink your protein shake, kid. We got this. Okay, anything here? I'm not seeing any quests. That's a nice god ray. Is pretty. That doesn't appear. We do have some side quests. I don't think I'm gonna do them right now. I may do those off cam, or I may just save them for later. Let's continue pushing a little bit further.
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
No, but let's do it anyways. What's your take on the Wraith?
White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
Nah, he's just hungry. Don't worry about it.
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
Yes.
All right, let's go then.
What was the name of the movie about the guy that just wanted to kill the shark? It's like 3 hours long. Why am I blanking on that? There's a scene in it where they're like, how will your scientific expedition research anything? He's like, I just want to find it and kill the shark who ate my friend. Look, those ants are carrying leaves. It's stunning.
A true moment of natural beauty.
That is very pretty.
It sure is pretty.
Yeah, it's starting to copy me. It's alright. Oh yeah, I need to capture that. That was not what I needed to capture. What will that be?
Look, it's full of fish.
Alright, cold cut, alright. They taste any good?
These are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too.
Mm-hmm.
Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Woodwoods eat them too.
Missed my opportunity. There was a bird right there. I'm not good with the endemic net. Alright, here we go. No, no!
It's like a rainbow.
Why would you do that? Where's my camera? I had the shots. I had it. You gotta believe me. Yeah, they have many colors. Let me have the shot. No! No!
I'm afraid those birds aren't among them. Good thing the guild keeps us well fed.
Speak for yourself.
So we should be grateful for what we are allowed to sample.
Oh, I'm eating everything here. Let's just make sure we keep that straight. You think they pay me for this? No, no. I take a pound of flesh.
It's diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
The red water of the downpour, now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning. That's a giant nest of honey. Holy moly. Dark hornet nest. Oh, that sounds horrific.
Much gratifications, low creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
That wasn't pictures. I'm capturing them with a net. We're going to take them back and see if we can fry them up. Have you seen the White Wraith? What was the monster by the dam? What are you doing here? Have you seen the White Wraith?
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
I realized he just made himself a pink hat out of that hair.
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Maybe it's actually like fermented and these guys are just drunk out of their minds.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I mean rain.
In the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
You obviously have not played a Monster Hunter before. We are just getting started. I highly doubt that's the apex predator. What are we doing here?
You're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
All right.
Nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Hold on, let me put my mask back on. Now let me take it back off.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Oil springs?
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest. They are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
She's like, did I hear oil? We should probably, you know.
For your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
It's alright, we got steaks.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
They really need to get some better barding on those. Let's just say we all know what happens when you have just some bad padded armor or, God forbid, nothing on them.
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
They couldn't afford the 465 credits to bribe them, bruh. Alright, take off this stupid net. I haven't caught a single thing with it. Unequip. You won't let me unequip it while we're in this. Are you kidding me? Oof. Oof. There's frame drops here, though. I hope that's not coming through too bad for you guys, because I'm definitely getting some here. Oh, okay, like,
Oh, is this it?
smoke chimneys?
Call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the
Interesting.
way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Get some wicking underwear. Gotta keep it dry. Don't look down. So what do I immediately do? I look down.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Tight squeeze.
I mean, maybe this is where I'm from, since I seem to have a smoke season where I'm at.
Monsters out.
The frame drop is definitely noticeable. Yeah.
We are
yeah.
nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited.
We've had
An artisan's paradise.
752 drop frames tonight.
Tribes?
On a normal night, we have like 1 or 2.
Materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Oil barons.
Can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
I imagine they probably have a lot of lung cancer here.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Probably, bro.
Setup.
I will probably play a little more tonight, and I'll probably play a little before stream, and I'll see if I can brush up on another weapon.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you, friend.
Hey, he eats well.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you
That's
can
a good
see,
name. The Everforge.
history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off.
He's got a good beard, too.
Go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
So you guys got anything good to eat around here? The dude's calf is bigger than Cold Cut's entire body.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming!
No running in the Everforge.
Hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
They really need to turn that particle effect off when I'm in town.
The others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
I mean, what are you doing? Walking away? Okay, alright. I'll see you later. Whew, it's rough tonight, boys.
The Oil Folks' chief is a man by the name Yabran. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Well, he must be quite a person.
Though churlish, his heart is in the right place. I am certain he will help you.
I'm eager to speak with him.
Maki's run off again.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
It's alive!
Careful, Cold Cut. Not now. Now's not the time. No hunting in the village.
Monster materials before.
That girl who ran off, do you know her?
That is Maki. She is Yabran's apprentice. Her tribe's standing in the village weighs heavy upon her. Though she is blind to Yabran's worry.
She looked like she was carrying some sort of jar.
Let us pray she returns soon.
Pretty good on the smoke effects here, I have to say.
How does this work? What powers it?
Well, oil, actually.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right.
Yeah, you got there in the end.
Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy.
It's alright, I didn't remember your name either.
It's finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
You know that volcanism can actually be seasonal. In Alaska, in the, I believe it's winter, the winds blow enough seawater east to put more pressure on the plate, and it actually causes an increase in volcanic activity as the continental plate gets pushed down. Kind of interesting. So, I mean, we could totally have something like that here. Like, something is causing seasonal magma to come up and light the oil.
Where did you go this time?
Hello.
We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
What's the Fire Spring Festival?
To ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
Okay, you ever heard of the Keepers?
Searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
Would make sense. He was speaking the ancient language.
The end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
John, welcome in, man. Says, can we have another video in this series? I couldn't watch most of it because I was DMing. I'm actually kind of shocked how many people of the regulars are actually DMs. Or maybe I shouldn't be, I suppose. Yeah, the plan is we are going to do more Monster Hunter for the next 3 days. So it'll be I'll probably do a Saturday stream. In fact, I'm going to do a Saturday stream, a Sunday stream, and we'll have our regular Monday stream. I don't know quite what time I'm going to start tomorrow. It'll probably be the 2 o'clock time. My kind of hope is that we're going to get through the base story within these first couple days. I've heard the story's a little slow, and it kind of has been so far. And then we'll get into the real meat, no carnivore pun intended, of the game when we can more focus on just doing the hunts and not so much of the little cutscenes. Ironically enough, the cutscenes are also the part that doesn't play very nice. The fights are running really smooth. So, yeah, that's the plan. It'll probably be 2 o'clock Saturday, 2 o'clock Sunday, and the regular 6 o'clock time on Monday. That may change, but that's the generic plan. Where was the girl running off to?
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
Is there an oil monster we could hunt?
May I ask what Why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
Odd that the cinematics are janky, but yeah. I especially notice it on my end when we do a cut in a cutscene. Like, we'll cut to somebody's face or something, and it'll drop like 3 or 4 frames. Bro says, man, I want to know what being in a group of nerds playing D&D feels like. Dude, you can't tell me that people on your college campus do not play D&D or some sort of tabletop.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
My suggestion, bro, if you really do want to do that, I had a group that we did Rift's tabletop when I was in high school, and then I also met some people through a local gaming store. They had literally put up a sign for players wanted, and while I was pulling off the little paper tab, he was actually there, and I gamed with them for, I don't know, 15 years, something like that. Alright, so any quest-looking things here? No. I think we'll probably do whatever the next step is, and then we'll probably be calling it here. Like I said, I don't want to lose my voice before we have all weekend.
Have you seen this village? It's amazing. All the different ways they do things. I mean, we had a few tricks up our sleeves where I came from, too. Like the way we raised fruits and vegetables. You should have seen it.
While we're here, we should
rabbit food.
Learn as much as we can.
Gotta get some protein in you, kid.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got?
Begin the search.
Let's go speak about Azuz. Sure.
Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, the fire spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
I'm guessing we probably would actually like to have a water weapon, seeing as when the fire land, but we'll make do. Okay, no, don't talk to the kid. No, not the kid.
Shall we begin the search?
Yes, let's go.
Let's be on our way.
Let's see this environment.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Alright, yeah, we can do that. Oh, I gotta shift. Oh, pop my back. Different gaming position than my Dominions sit, since I have to use the controller. Where did she run off to?
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go.
Okay,
Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily.
please take off the stupid net. Thank you.
Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
No supply items. I'm gonna be in so much trouble when I don't get.
Looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we could do that. Did he give me an item, he said? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Throwing knife, peach ration, and a flash screamer, life, potion, whetstone, barbecue camping kit. Dangerous. Okay. Alright, thanks boys. Don't forget the rose petals on the pillow, please. This place is gonna be totally on fire at some point.
Oil is even stronger here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some fire resistance. Wouldn't want to get that on my fur. Yeah, we need some Dove soap to get that out. Oh, oh, that just doesn't even look good to walk in.
This must be what they were gathering.
Maybe we could use it as cooking oil.
Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here.
It's the hair gel mines.
Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Alright, what do you got? A Bron Popolo, of course. That's what I was thinking too. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking creature. It's like a whale crow. And you're swelling up. That's usually a bad sign. Is that a poison gas?
It looks pretty angry.
Definitely not happy we're here.
I mean, that's gotta have a unique flavor.
We won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
I bet you we're gonna be really slow movement like Mud from Worlds, aren't we?
The Rompopolo is a brute rider. The gas that throws up on cells has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Good to know. Yeah, I see that tail swing coming. Yeah, that's about right. Feels about right. No, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, you strike me as a monster that really doesn't need his tail anymore. I don't know how I have not already been poisoned like 10 times. Okay. Oh, scoot you. Out of the oil, please. No, 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 no. Let's just take that camping kit right off, and let's just have this potion. Alright. Don't give me an opening, fine. Alright, we got a wounds. Where's it at? Do not see my wounds. Beach. Alright, so far so good. I don't like the swampy terrain. I'm feeling very limited. Oh, watch out for that. Brute Werven with poison. That's just not even fair, man. Be careful, it looks angry. Yeah, so do I. I do not like that he gets a ranged attack. This isn't even fair, man. This is really throwing off my movement. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I kind of deserve that. Nope, nope, nope. That tail. Give me that tail. If I can break that, then he probably won't be able to do that ranged attack anymore. At least that's the hope. Alright, we gotta get our buff up here. We are failing this horrifically. There we go. We got any wounds? Okay, we do have a wound. Ow. Do this. Okay, got it. Oh, those wounds are so good. The fact that I get to do my big explosion attack like instantly instead of after a humongous charge up. Oh, he's deflated his tail. Oh. It's moving to a new area. All right, here, let's share a life powder. All right, do we have any supplies? I could really use it. Yes, yes, yes. Cool drink and an antidote. Thank you, thank you. Is it that hot in here? Maybe it's not hot yet because it's not on fire. Turf war? Excuse me. Sharpen my metal weapon here quick. I think my target's losing. That was a sleep toad. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not interested in you right now, buddy. Sorry. Can we go up? Can we go up? Yes! Nope. Let's not even start whatever the heck that thing was. Alright, looks like your tail's better. That sucks. Broken tail. Alright, this is such a choppable tail. You can't tell me this doesn't come off. Can we get off? Oh, come on, that's so a hit. There it is. That new wound system, I like that a lot. I'm actually enjoying that a lot. I bet you as people get good, it's going to be absolutely crazy. Oh, and the shock trap! Cold cut with the assist! Oh, my brother. Okay, I cannot block that explosion. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay, I need healing. Yeah. Thank you. Would you give me some of this too? Start. Whatever that is, don't do that. It's looking weak. We're almost there. Yeah, are we though? Ah, he's getting away. He's getting away. Much more imaginative design than the gorilla Bugosaurus from Jurassic Rebirth. Were you here with the pink-haired fart ape earlier, John? Or did you not see that one yet? That was a pretty ridiculous one too. I do have to say, this is a really unique monster. Alright. Can we do this? Up there. 1, 2, 3, and pop! Oh. 1, up. Sag. No earplugs. It's really weird to have a brute werevin that uses not only poison, but also like a ranged attacks. At least to me that feels weird. Ouch. Brute werevens are normally just like smashy dumb types. Oh, come on. We weren't that close to that one. I do note that nothing has stunned me yet, also. Are we still rocking stun resist on this armor? That feels very strange that we haven't had that happen. Stuns are usually what get me killed early in the game. Get stunned and then they just wombo combo you. Oh, double me. Look out! Yeah, no kidding, man. Look at that sword. Hey, ugly, over here! Thanks, Cold Cut. I think he's on the last leg. Ah, come on, come on. There it is. Little pokey stabs are really dangerous, actually. He's really good with those. I really feel like this tail should be off by now. I feel like I did so much damage to that. Be careful, it looks angry. Yeah, so do I. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Try to poison me. I do note also, if they said that he poisons, which I thought they did, I didn't get poisoned a single time, which really shocks me. I feel like I should have gotten poisoned there. Hey, Mello. How's it going, man? Yeah, we have been marathoning a bit today. This is 7.5 hours so far. We are getting close to a end here, though. My voice is starting to go, and we're going to be back tomorrow, so I got to make sure I don't lose it. All right, a Rompopolo poison sac. So he is a poison monster. Feels very strange I didn't get poisoned once. Beyond the problems with optimization, the other complaint I've heard is that the main story difficulty is really low, and I would agree so far. I've had maybe like twice that I was kind of sweating, like seriously sweating. I'm sure it will ramp.
Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Alright, we're gonna go until we at least like get back to town. Probably cutscene here.
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Why are you wearing like a sports bra?
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh, our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
They're after our oil. That high quality canola seed.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
You really should be supporting him on the other side rather than his good side.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys.
Dude, we're gonna deep fry some stuff in that oil.
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Alright, what are we actually making here? Is this just gonna be like some sort of alloy, or is it like a thing?
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right. Ready.
It's gonna be a big boom.
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone
I'm really impressed by his beard.
The festival is off.
What?
Oh, shucks.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers.
How embarrassing.
This has never happened before.
Could you invite somebody over? You're gonna show them your Everforge, and you can't light it up?
Never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
Maybe there's just like a dead body in there.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel.
Have we discovered coal too?
And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
Okay, so we've got the seasons are out of order. Maybe because White Wraith showed up? They haven't...
That will...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
I mean, we know that, like, elder dragons can do stuff like that, so one of the mythical deceased things could totally do something along those lines. Okay, but we will have to find out tomorrow, because I need to save what's rest of my voice. So I may grab some of the side quests that I was doing earlier. I may just do those off stream. Unless there's something interesting, I'll save those. And maybe I'll farm up another weapon or two just so we have some more variety. I think I did okay with the switch axe. And a little subpar with the hammer. But considering I haven't played Monster Hunter in several years, I'm pretty proud of what was left of my muscle memory. Drink some water. I'll one-up you, bruh. I'm on T number 2. So the plan is, I'm going to shoot, I think, for probably the 2 p.m. time, the one we've been on for the last week or so, or week before, I guess. I'll have that posted probably before I go to bed tonight so people can see what the actual time is. And we'll pick up there. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like on the video. I know this is out of the ordinary. This is normally our Dominions time. That will be back to regular schedule next week, so no permanent change or anything, just a kind of one-off here. If for some reason you have enjoyed this and you're not subscribed, I'd really appreciate it. For whatever reason, it's been an absolute blue ball week. I was waiting to hit 3,300 on like Monday, and we kept going up and down, up and down. Last time I looked, we were at, I think, 3,296. So it's been absolutely killing me. I wanted to get to 33333 so I could take a screenshot of that, and it hasn't happened. So help my OCD, and let's get that done. And finally, if you enjoyed this one and you want to support the channel further, you can always leave a super thanks on a video, join stream, and leave a super chat, and I will read it out and thank you profusely. And if you want to go above and beyond that, consider becoming a member of the channel. Channel members get early access to videos such as the Dominions pregame videos or whatever else I'm working on at the time, and is very much appreciated. Eric Shadowblade, looks like I joined right time. Well, I had to get out of here before you got here, so I failed, I guess, Eric. I was just saying we'll be back tomorrow with some more. This is a over 7.5 hour VOD, so there's plenty here for you to enjoy. Yeah, I think it was a pretty decent one. Do another Tale of Immortal playthrough. That trailed off at the end, bruh, unfortunately. Okay, that is going to be it for me, though. Thank you so much, everyone, hanging out and being cool. My initial impressions, I like it so far. It's a little disappointing with the technical difficulties. I can only imagine people with a little bit weaker machines are really struggling on that, and that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But the game itself has been all right so far. I'm looking forward to see where the story goes and the difficulty to keep ramping up a little bit. All right, that is going to be it for me, builders. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.